to the shade is probably up. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. 6.
Physical on the worms, remember?
I can't
Damage,
cast
guys.
that yet.
Everybody, welcome. We're just starting off again with some World of Warcraft here, and then we will transition over to League. I'll put League in the title in a minute.
Is this spellable? Please do it.
Except on casters.
Yeah. I think that's you, Ellendale. And
Okay.
I think because you're the only one who can do the spell. Rippy's tanking. Just do
Leave
the
it on the
melee.
casters.
Yeah, we pull the next group here. Oh, hold on, we got Ugmo. I think he just, yeah, he walks back down. Yeah, we're gonna grab.
I'll put it on the screen, but we'll have League at.
Let's
It might be earlier. It depends on how long. We only have 3 bosses left here,
yeah.
so if we die a
Beautiful.
lot, it might
Yeah.
be 12:30, but it could be as soon as
Yeah,
before 12. So we'll see.
Not tauntable. I don't know why it's thinking. John. I'm gonna pull the 3 mob. Either just call it if you have a problem, please. If you see books, remember pick them up. We're using it on shade. Might emphasize a couple points on the shade. I just want to focus.
Is that right, Rory?
The other day, it's really good. But I just don't want to pull him right now.
What's this? Oh. Thank you.
No
This-
problem.
Is this our physical damage? Man, this is shitty. I'm a little worried for my team.
Hey man, a good chunk of my damage is holy.
Oh, can you not do really any damage to these things, Elado?
I have 1 seal I can use, and then I'm kind of smacking them.
Okay, back up, please. You all need to walk forward. I'm pulling stuff to us. We'll grab the big guy after. Okay. So at least that's a good sign, though, right? So Nightbane might actually be better than this because we actually have more than just me and Inhale, and your guys' wannabe melee attacks you got calling on.
My dagger is sufficient. I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys probably don't even have them leveled high enough.
No, everything's parried. Oh
You're getting
gosh.
carried by a worm, dude. How do you feel?
My dagger skill is 239.
Remember, if you see a book on the ground, pick them up.
What's up,
Alright, I'm gonna
Albezus?
pull the big guy down here. Stay back, please.
I'm digging it. It's
You
been
got
a lot
on
of
Loot
fun.
Master.
I do.
Hey, what's up, Nagarake? Good to see you, buddy.
I don't want to get him too close to the other guy. Knock him up. Doesn't clear others, which is nice.
A little bit of a rocky start just because we had to readjust. I mean, I wanted to keep it to be an all-channel
Nice. Good work.
relatively. I knew we'd have to recruit a little
It's like
bit.
we've been
but-
here before and everybody knows what to do, man.
But the vast majority
Yes, please
of
be careful of that. Don't hold it. We are one-shotting Shade tonight, guys.
the
Because he was an asshole to us
the
last
vast majority of people that said they were gonna raid with us
Incoming
from the
big guy,
channel
healers ready?
are backed out basically. So we had to come over to this guild, but it's pretty cool. I mean, I'm digging it. I like the guys, the GM, and everything are good. So just have to be a little bit more recruiting than
Still recharging.
Should get
than I was
crushed there with the
expecting. We basically had to just move over to this guild,
I think
but
sometimes it just...
it's okay. It's working.
It's random, I think, when it does it. Okay, we got another big guy incoming. Here, buddy. It might also be a tad bit out of range at the very start, too.
Isn't ready
It's
yet.
possible. mana? Is that what it does?
No. It just does damage as a reflect.
Brony, do you know where Ivern is?
I haven't talked to him. I don't know.
Okay. You're just the closest contact we have. That's why we ask you.
No, that's all good. It makes sense. Yeah, I haven't heard from him.
Alright, what stuff do we grab? Etiquette, you pull whatever we need to go.
Left or right, preferably left.
Okay, grab stuff on the left.
I'll get skull.
Oh, apparently giving greater invis gives threats. Fuck.
Or do not AoE them. They heals. Work. I got this one.
Okay.
Work. Nice. Stupid ass undispellable dot. Stay back here, guys. We're pulling things. There's no reason to be up there.
Let me get the chat set up. I think I said, hey, what's up, Nagarake, also. So, I'll fix the thing here in a second. We will have League. If you're not into World of Warcraft or whatever, we will have League, like I said, around midnight or so. I'm sure I'll say that a bunch during the stream. We'll see. I mean, the viewership's been kind of low on this at the start, but it didn't seem to affect the League viewership too much. I don't want people to come in and think,
Hammer's
oh,
up for
well,
this
he's
guy.
no longer playing League or something like that.
All of our stuff's up. 'Cause it's the way we do it.
I can't cast that yet.
He's immune? What?
Oh, big heals, guys. That's why.
I think he hit some like diminishing returns there. So I
Did
saw
we-
like a hunter stun go on him, and I cheap shot at him before that. And I don't know.
Strange.
I got auto to death by something big.
Where's your body? It's weird. Nothing was even near you.
Yeah, big thing just walked up and punched me.
So there's one more mob. Top everybody up.
I don't know how I got aggro off of that.
So we double stunned it, but it still blew up.
Yeah, I just had diminishing returns from stuns.
Not enough
When it got low and I hodged it, it just didn't work. It was immune.
So yeah, whoever says they're gonna stun it, yeah, just let them do it. Don't fuck it up.
Popping scrolls tonight. These actually weren't that expensive. I thought they're gonna be way more, but I guess a lot of people don't use them. They don't stack with Divine Intervention. Or Divine Spirit, rather, but we don't have a priest, so... in the Karazhan group. And our priest that we had last time didn't even have it, which is very sus.
Excuse me.
For the 25-man, they definitely need to
Ivern
have
was
that.
on most of the day today, so not too sure.
You're two missing a person.
Yeah, they're just missing him. He was on most of the day, like grinding and stuff, doing raids or talking to a couple guys.
Bro, I'm getting lucky. I already have like a primal and a half, like primal mana.
There's 6 on me, motes or whatever. Yeah, can we just pull this back? Up this
Yeah,
hill?
let's just kill these guys. They cause so many problems.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I'll distract him so it stays there a little longer. Good.
Those things are gonna end up, if we wipe,
Alright, just don't pass me, please.
they cost us
We
so
have
much
another
time
big,
last
big
time.
pack, remember
Like,
this?
how long would it take us to kill them?
None of these are
15
sorcerers as well.
seconds, and when we're all running back,
Pulling
somebody's gonna pull
downstairs.
them.
Should be all of us.
Ow.
Maybe not. Might not be all of us, I guess.
These paladins just always get blasted, man. Like, the warriors are just so much better.
I'm gonna locate books.
Paladins and druids, honestly, at this point. Hey, what's up, Dave? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Are you on vacation yet? You out
All the way to the
on a
ship.
beach somewhere, hanging out? Or coming back from the beach, maybe?
Are they packed? Is there sorcerers in this one?
I don't know. I know Beowulf, like, we had a bunch of paladins that,
Incoming?
you know, were digging it, but, dude, warriors really are, like... I mean, I don't know. Maybe Smuzzy's just, like, really good. His gear's... He is really good, but his gear is not even that great, honestly. Like, I've seen people way more geared, paladins way more geared than he is, that just get annihilated. I know, like, Beowulf just gets triggered by, like, paladin or warriors being so good, but they just are, man. After doing quite a lot of healing in dungeons, paladins are good at AoE, like holding threat
Right here, boys
against
and
smaller
girls.
mobs.
Alright,
but
I have a
against-
healing tome. Mullen or Feronia? Do you want it?
I already have a working on me, Ripley.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I have a healing tome as well, if anyone wants.
Okay, I'll give mine to Feronia then. You give it to Mullen.
Okay.
Elendo can use a Worgen if anyone has. Thank you.
I get a Mark of the Wild as well.
What's up, Hot Killer?
got
Yeah,
one.
so on Wednesday, Thursday, and
Can I roll
probably
two?
Sunday,
Okay.
I'm gonna do a WoW stream from about
can
9:30
we get
until
solo,
about
please?
12, and then from 12 till
What's this
3, I'm gonna do League. You're welcome to talk about League. I'm happy to answer any
Alright guys, so
questions
like we
if I'm
said,
not in
we're
a
going to
fight.
interrupt frostbolts and firebolts as
Um,
best as we can. Inhale's going to get the firebolts. I'm going to get the frostbolts as best as I can. Counterspell guy, make sure you just throw it on firebolt whenever you get a moment. And I don't think we have any other stuns other than us three, right? Oh, if you can throw an Earth Shock Mullen, go for it. But honestly, I think just the healing is probably all you need. It's just so much of it.
Oh, Frost Aura. Got it.
Yeah, put your Frost Auras on, please. Ripley, you're healing. It's a DPS race. Give
I
it
think
the
we should
Wild.
get buffs on Ravager Jesus. Could make
Yep.
the difference.
Yes.
Buff the pet thingy.
But he won Soulstone.
Give it to.
You know what? I might start
Give it
doing Hot
to
Killer. We'll
the
see how the
druids
timing
and
works, but
DPS
maybe I'll
if
start
necessary.
streaming some Warhammer as well from 9:30
Probably
on the days that
Feronia.
I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
WoW, just to kind of be consistent. Maybe I could just stream Warhammer in that block
Arcane
instead from
Explosion,
9:30
stay out of
till
it.
about 12.
Heal the guy with the dot. Do what you can. Remember, if you see the blizzard, run straight through him. There's nothing you can do. If he decides to do a Dragon's Breath in the middle of that shit, it's just shit luck, to be honest. Other than that, flame rate, don't move. Just don't move. Okay? Just no logic of graphical compadre, fucking random shit, like edges. Just stop. Just don't move. If you don't move, you're good. Okay? If a B-res goes out and you see flame wraith on the ground, even if it's not you, just wait a second. Wait till flame wraith's over. Once it's over, then take it. Okay? We learned that the hard way, so I'm just emphasizing. I got some pots for some people. Does anybody want a frost pot? Trade me real quick. I don't know if they stack. I don't think they do. You want a frost pot? Trade me. Here you go. You can have one. We're one-shotting this guy. Anybody else?
Oh, that's a mini Frostpot. Okay. I thought that was going to be one of the bigger ones.
Even if
but-
you have a blizzard on you, stay in the Flame Wreath and die.
Oh, what do you want? I don't want that back.
Oh,
Is
my
it not
bad. No.
Oh, I traded the wrong guy. That's what I meant to do. I want to trade this guy. You have one because you get one-shotted by frostbolts.
Si, senor.
Okay.
You get, New
My
King's
things are
buffs on
locked.
people with
Okay,
like the
whatever.
4-minute ones left here.
Hey, thanks, Hot Killer. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely see if I can maybe do that, just to keep the time block consistent among
They
all
do
days.
stack
I could just
yours.
make it a
Yeah, so save
variety
your
type of
cooldowns and
thing
bust and shit for
on,
the elementals, yeah.
Yeah. 30
from 9:30 till
30% phase when the LEs come out. We're gonna
whenever.
pop absolutely everything. Walk in the door when you're good. Shit, I didn't get. A
Don't walk
stun.
in there, Joker. Get back, get back, get back. God damn, he scared the shit out of me.
Fuck me. You missed too, Elendil?
Holy shit.
We both missed Soulstone. The Hellstones, fuck.
You fucking garbage.
Dude, I was giving stuff out and explaining things, okay? Suck shit.
Okay, we'll see if this Moonkin
You wanna
keeps
give me one?
the
No.
I'll have
The
to hard
thing on him
cast him because
today.
it's got a cooldown.
No, you need one too, Iron Bear.
I have healing potions, and I can also heal myself if need be.
I'll be
Oh.
fine.
I got one, We're good.
It does
Okay.
look like a Tauren. What is it, Rory?
Joker, you good? You didn't ready.
Oh, okay, good.
He was waiting on you.
Oh, they check what I want.
And because you both weren't in here.
The red check was before we walked in the door.
Oh, I didn't even get it.
Yeah, nice try though. Alright.
Damn it, my
Let's
bars
try
are
to
locked.
get
My
some
UI is still kind of messed up from yesterday. Trying to do LVUI. I kind of just like the normal
UI is
interface.
completely
It's like
broken
there's
right now.
nothing wrong with it.
Fucking
It's
dumb. I'm
fine.
reloading really
I
good.
do need to do mouse over
I
macros
can't
though
even
on my
touch things
heels,
in my bag apparently.
but I didn't want to mess with that today. I had other stuff
Oh.
going on.
I can't right
Never
click.
mind. I know why. We're good. Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Get a battle shot for you.
What do you want?
Got it.
Stay away from me! I am not some simple. Run away, little girl.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, I'm terrified right now.
That rebattle shot when you can.
Yeah, no, broke something. You got that one.
Yeah.
Burn, you hellish
Flame Wraith, get ready. Don't move, inhale, Elendil, Feronia, don't move, nobody move.
I gotta remember to use
got
that
that one.
book more. Huh? I'm doing a thing. Eh.
Big heals on Feronia.
I got this next one.
Dots on who? Who's that dot on? You're resisted.
It was on me. And I was out of range.
I'll freeze you all!
Okay, Blizzard incoming. Interrupt, I got that one.
That's still
I got that one. I got 10 seconds.
Oh, it's annoying to have the highest threat.
Crossbolt. Got it.
I got next fireball.
Ice
100%.
chains on me.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't know if it's a spell bowl. Get out of the blizzard, guys.
That's still
I'm not
recharging.
finished yet!
Water elements.
No!
Pump.
I have a few more tricks!
Pump all your shit, bloodlust.
Fuck you, dick.
That's lame.
I have powers of
Dispels, dispels.
That's still recharging.
Big heals, guys, big heals.
Remember your health stones. Keep Sunders up, please.
Yeah, no, I'm putting them up. Keep Iron Bear up.
no more!
Interrupt. I got it.
I'll show you. This
Flame Wraith.
beaten dog still has some teeth!
Don't move Joker, Rakan, and Ferone. Don't even go near him. Interrupted that one. I'm like standing right on the borderline edge of it. I'm a little terrified. Can't get that one.
Fucking counter spell's so annoying.
It's alright, we got it.
I just didn't even want to go near that. To be honest. I was too scared.
You did.
Run, run.
Bitch.
I fucking committed to that. Execute, you motherfucker. One shot it. Told you we'd do it. Fuck you. Stupid ass boss. It drops dog shit too. Alright.
Is there any point in turning this quest in?
Not right now, no. That's the, I'm assuming that's the Nightbane one, so you have to go do Heroic afterwards.
Okay.
Boots. Who wants some booties? Get some booties. There should be no more trash. Should just be nether sprite. So the rest of the trash, I think, is stuck too.
Nope, we got this trash.
You fucking kidding me?
So this is another slide's trash. He has the one with the sorcerers in it. Going to Iron Bear in 3, 2, 1.
Congrats,
Yeah,
Iron
yeah,
Bear.
we got it.
Good job, everybody.
I didn't even think of getting the lower downgraded one. I should have done
We're all here.
that
Great
one
work,
probably.
healers. Nobody died other than just Iron Bear. Iron Bear, I feel like you're just it's inevitable. You're just gonna die in that fight. I don't know why. You just do.
All the water
When
elementals
he
go
hit
for
me with that
'cause
arcane missile, it was
I have
like
the most threat.
2k, 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 2k. Like I even tried healing myself through it, it didn't do nothing.
Those are some dope ass shoulders. Are those good for mages?
Those shoulders suck.
Bell
Alright.
pen.
Very, very few bosses you'll use spell pin for,
All right, I'm pulling.
if any at all.
Is Joker there? Can't tell. Oh my god. I was in defense for Berserker. Fuck my life. I was just asking if the spell pen was good for mages
I
or
can't
not.
cast that yet.
Or
It's like
are they
PvP, I
not very
think.
good?
It's a PvP thing, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I've just never seen spell pen on something before.
It was on mostly AQ gear. It was pretty garbage.
Shit,
It did
how do you
literally
name it?
nothing because of Curse of Elements. And it only really works
I
on
forgot I
the
didn't even
base
get to drink. I
resistance
need to
of the mob.
rebuff too.
Oh, okay. So why even... So I'm assuming the stat doesn't work the way it's supposed to have worked.
No, it is working
don't
as
get it.
intended. It's literally intended for PvP. And so people could get PvP gear and PvE. It was just encouragement. That was their logic.
I got a Worgen book here.
It could have been fun to tank. If I
got
tanked, I
two
would have been
more to go.
probably a warrior tank. If I was like fully
One for
committed to
Rakan, I
tanking,
guess.
because they have the
Give me
most
health and
like,
pop ups, please.
versatility of tools. I,
Should've
don't,
taken
I like
those.
that they have to
You also
choose
don't need
between
crossbow
offense and
anymore,
defense.
Elendil. Alright, here we go, pulling.
Is that Wraith coming for me? Yeah, of course he is.
That's still recharging.
See how much this paladin gets melted compared to the warrior? Like if you're watching their health bars at all, like
Spell reflect doesn't work on this fucking
you can barely
crossbows.
keep him up. Now his gear might be a little lower, but like I said, our warrior tank's gear is not even like that great, honestly.
Yeah. So we're gonna do the standard strat until we get comfortable with how the boss actually works, but there is a slightly more advanced strat on this boss that we can use later on. So just a heads up for people that like to try new things like I do. Keep moving forward, guys. Nice job, healers there, Ronan and Mullen, on that fight. Well done.
Thanks. Yeah, it was well done.
The spells, though, whoever was that, were a little shaky.
How do I still have threat on this? I vanished. Like, what?
Stupid. Good job.
I'm gonna pre-hot the paladin probably instead of the druid. Maybe I can get pre-hot both of them. We don't really have a coherent plan on this trash. They just kind of run at it. Just whoever gets the threat gets it, which is
Now we want to pull.
druids
all
are a
the
very
ones that we need,
proactive
but we're not
healer.
gonna do that.
You need to have your hots up there before shit starts going down, basically, or you're gonna be in trouble. Versus something like a
Got another
paladin
healing
doesn't
one if
have
anybody
anything
wants.
proactive really. They just heal whoever's taking damage. You know, they just spam their flash heal or flash of light or whatever.
We can chain pull these if you want out of card.
Druid requires more prep.
Grab the next one.
Which I personally like that style of healing a lot more. Like being rewarded for really understanding the fight and timing stuff. Just having a lot more
You just saw him to me.
potential there. But oh, I didn't scroll. I need to scroll.
Let's finish it off, guys.
I gotta remember, I don't
I'm
usually
pulling,
use the
you guys keep
scrolls because, I don't know. I just never thought to use them. Because I thought they're gonna be really expensive. Because like
How come you can disarm me, but I can't disarm you back?
dark
bullshit.
runes are like 8 gold each or something, and that's basically like an extra mana pot that costs your that's on a different cooldown that costs health. So I just figured all of those like types of things that are like non-standard buffs that were kind of weird that you had to collect were gonna be expensive, but they're not. These are actually just like 1 gold each for these scrolls. And they're pretty legit. Now again, if we had a priest, that does not overlap with the priest buff. There's a priest buff that gives out spirit also.
Sorry,
Divine spirit, but we don't have a priest, so at least not in this 10-man. There are other ones too. There's an agility one, which is really good. A lot of people love the agility one. That one is expensive, sort of. It's like 3 or 4 gold. You can't craft them. You just find the stuff off of random mobs. I hate stairs and ramps so much. I think a lot of people really don't understand, like, just how bad that is for healers if you tank at the top of a ramp like that. Because that forces me to come up close, and that means that I'm opening myself up to all kinds of AoE stuff to do that.
No.
Leave me the fuck alone, man. Jesus. Like, I'm not even doing any real damage to these fuckers. Just, I critted twice in a row, so just took fucking aggro.
Oh, sorry. Where's the chat? There's the chat. Sorry, I had the chat off a little
This time we go up, by the way, not down.
Hey, what's up, Flippy?
Inhale, do you have a tome?
Oh.
I have one for healing.
What is
You
it?
don't have
COVID
one
or
for
something?
DPS, though?
Feeling sick?
No.
Well, I hope you feel better, man. I'm sorry. It sucks.
Can't even stun them. They're stupid. Walk in.
I can't cast that yet.
Is it done? Any more books? I have shadow damage and ranged or melee attacks. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a Worgen.
Cool, that's good, Derek.
That's DPS one. Oh, if we die. I mean, we might as well use them right off the bat. Oh, you want it. That's what you're trying to say. Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you clicking me for?
Okay.
Alright.
These are the most
Here's the
challenging
encounter here.
bosses.
It's a little tricky, but we gotta do it. So what's gonna happen is, Ripley, you're gonna start off on the boss, okay? He's gonna hit a little bit hard, but not really too bad. You're gonna find the red beam, okay? When you see that red beam, you're gonna stand in that red beam and you're gonna tank him, okay? Every 5 stacks, you're gonna step out, and then you're gonna step back in. Okay, so you're gonna get 5 stacks, you're gonna wait 5 seconds, and you're gonna go back in and get 5 stacks. Okay, so every 5 stacks on yourself, you're gonna go in, and then you're gonna go out. And you're gonna go in, and then you're gonna go out. That makes sense? Yes, red beam is your baby. 5 stacks. The blue beam is DPS. I'm gonna have Adhikar and Inhale on that. You guys are gonna swap out every 10 seconds. Okay? You just go in and out every 10 seconds. When you guys do your swap out, you want to make sure that you're with one another, okay? So it doesn't hit him. So if Adhikar is starting off, you're going to stand in the beam, and then Inhale, you're going to be like in front of him or behind him or vice versa, and then you're going to take it. Okay? Actually, Adhikar, do you want... Yeah, that's okay. You're going to do pump in DPS. Do you see what I mean? So, like, don't leave the beam until the other guy is in the beam. Does that make sense? I'm gonna stand in the green one. Don't even worry about the green one. Off tanks will be in the green one, and we can sit in it the entire fight. Okay? It doesn't even matter. He does some damage, and that's about it. It's all about beam control. So if we can pump him in the face, we're gonna pump him in the face. He does a breath, he does a cleave. He's just a dick. So as long as we stay in the beams, we stay in the beams. At the very start, the beams are gonna spawn in 3 random spots, so be prepared for it. I don't believe there's anything you have to dispel. So anybody and everybody can just pick a beam and just hop in the beam really quick, okay? Until the people that need to be in the beam go in. So the first 2 guys on the blue beam are going to be Inhale and Attikar. Inhale, you can go first, and then Attikar can go next, okay? On the green beam, it's going to be me. Ripley's going to tank the boss with the red beam. When he goes into a banishing phase, this is where the strat can change. We're just going to run to the other side of the room, let him do his little thing. He's going to hit some people. He's going to be a dill hole. Move on with your day, and then he'll come back, and the 3 portals will come back again. Again, hop in the portals. At that point, Elendil, you're gonna hop in, and Iron Bear, you're gonna hop in the blue one, okay? So Iron Bear and Elendil, you're gonna hop in. I'm gonna be tanking the red one after that. Okay?
Who's got green
Makes
one
sense?
after that rotation then?
Sorry?
If you're moving over to the red one after we all come back, who's gonna get the green one?
Ripley, your
Okay.
other off tank. So Ripley gets the second green, correct? That's it. Everybody understand it? Anybody have a question? There's void zones on the ground. Stay out of the void zones.
I think
And
the
that's
green
about
is
it.
gonna omen.
So first set is Attikar and Inhale, and then the next set will be
That could be
Iron
bad.
Bear and Elendil. Or why don't we do it this way so it's a little easier? I'm gonna change that.
I don't know the green bean.
Yeah, you stand in it, the green one full time. We're gonna change that one to Inhale and Elendil because you're both melee, and it might conflict with the range difference. So Elendil and Inhale, you guys go first. Attikar and Iron Bear, you guys go next. Okay. That way, you guys can swap out being further away and closer. That make it a little easier for you guys.
I don't remember what the bean is.
How many stacks is blue beam? Is it a 5 stacks
10
as well?
seconds. It's just you sit in it
Okay.
10 seconds, you swap out with the next guy 10 seconds. You sit in it. It should be
Okay.
about 10 stacks, to be honest. You'll just 10, 10, 10, 10. But
Gotcha.
don't leave it until he has it.
Yeah, no, I got that part. I just didn't remember how long.
Okay, I don't know. I assume he studied it.
And void zones on the ground, stay out of them. So Ripley, you're going to go in, take 5 stacks, go back out. Take 5 stacks, go back out. Take 5 stacks, go back out.
When do you want hero?
Probably right at the start. Like, let us get sorted first.
Or after the first phase. After we get in position. Doesn't matter. There's no like DPS check or anything.
So Ripley, you're gonna sit in there for 5 stacks. You're gonna let the boss take 3, and then you're gonna go back in. Take 5. Give him 3. Take 5. Give him 3. Take 5. Okay. All right. Sorry. So you're gonna start the pull. This is on you, Ripley.
Get a Kings on the Hunter's Pet. Push the beam.
5, 4,
So we're
3,
just gonna tank and spank
2,
them as normal
1.
until we can figure out portals, and then you're gonna stand in the portals. They should come towards the middle of the room, so throw something at them. You want them to kind of come towards me a little bit over here. If you can. See, there's a blue one there. Look where the red one is. Red one's over by me right now. I'm in triangle. Green one. I don't see the green one, so they can do
Blue's over here. Someone come grab it for
I
me,
got
please.
green. I got green.
Got it.
Alright, you go first.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Coming in.
Go for it.
I can't heal Iron Bear.
I can't take it. Someone needs to come get the blue beam right now. 10-second thing isn't gonna work because there's a 2-minute debuff.
You get hit early on.
Yes.
By something else?
No, by the blue beam.
Because there shouldn't be a debuff on. I'll rip his dead. Hey, vanishing phase. He's in the middle of the room. This is kind of shitty, but we're gonna.
You want me to bring him up or not?
No, don't worry about it. This is just a. This is a tester. So right now he would technically be doing some damage, some breaths and shit to people, and just being an asshole.
Why are we all
We're
taking this
just
damage?
pretty much avoiding
constantly?
that.
You see the
Doesn't-
debuff that we all have right now?
Yes, this happens afterwards. Been sitting in it for 25 stacks then if we need to. Make it a little easier if that's the problem.
Hey, Attico, you need to take the blue beam first. I got debuff because I had to grab it before he got it.
Yeah, Kurt's dead.
Nope, never mind. I got it, Toy.
Need somebody in green, please? Any healer go in green right now because it's healing him. I'm just sitting in it right now.
You should have let me keep it.
Yeah.
Joker's out of range. Don't know where he is.
About to die. Okay. Like I said, that's a tester just so people can kind of get the idea. So what we'll do with with the ranged or the blue beam, just sit in it for 25 stacks and then swap out with the next guy.
Well, once the, I mean, I guess yeah, that'd be fine because like once the debuff wears off, or it's like a 5-second thing, then it wears off and we got that 2-minute lockout. Like that debuff's only up for the 5 seconds, so.
Boy, do you have an extra book, or you want to save that buff?
I don't have it. I don't have an extra.
Going.
If you're gonna DI, you may as well do now.
Why didn't we DI a Rezer?
One of them should have a soulstone, unless they used it. Oh no, he already used it. Do you have Unk? No.
I did have one, but I just released. Didn't know.
Some of the people probably weren't in a resible spot anyways.
I didn't see a healer
No.
over at the door where we were standing.
People had to run back anyway, so. There's at least 3 people that have to run back.
I've already started running back.
I think this is probably the most technical fight
So,
in Karazhan.
as you can see, the beams are the most important thing in this fight. If they're not controlled, then they give him everything that you want. Okay, if the red beam isn't controlled, it's going to give him tanking abilities. If the green one's not controlled, it's going to be massive amounts of self-healing. Blue one is damage. That's why we need to make sure we're in them and we don't let other people get fucked up. Ripley, if there's a situation where your health, because the red beam drops your health bar down, okay? If there's a situation where you're getting too low and it's just too dangerous, please let me know and I can swap with you.
Hey, what's up, Mike? Yeah, we killed the
Also, we're
mage
gonna
guy
make
on the
another
first
change.
one tonight.
Since Inhale and Elendil are doing what's it called? The blue beam first. During the second phase, when I'm tanking, Elendil or Inhale, you're gonna go to the green beam as fast as you can. So any healer, go to the green beam immediately, right off the start. But once Inhale has it, you can leave them in there. Because it affects your mana. That's my bad.
So, Toy and Joker aren't on a beam, right?
No.
Okay. Can one of them grab the beam at the very beginning because of that 2-minute debuff, just in case?
Anybody can grab it at the beginning as long as it's not your beam.
Okay.
If it's your beam,
Don't
then
touch it.
just sit in it, correct, yeah. There's 3 beams in the room, a green, blue, and a red.
Yeah, Night
You
Bane's
don't
pretty
touch
rough
them.
too.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Any of them. You can grab any of them. Just not the red one. Don't grab the
These
red
are
one.
definitely the
That
three
one's just
like
gonna murder you.
hardest bosses. I think they're harder than Gruul. I mean, we one shot Gruul.
So
Everyone says
at the very
Karazhan's
start,
a joke.
when we first
it's like,
start,
it's
we
a
look
joke
at the
until you
portals
get
and
to
figure
these
out where we need
like,
to go.
3 or
Blue
so
guys
bosses.
go where the blue guys are.
Then it requires
Which will
like
probably
some
be Inhale
practice and
first,
coordination.
and then
You can't
Elendil
just
second.
muscle your way through these.
And then green guys go to the green one, which would be myself or a healer, either or. Remember, there's ads up, by the way, guys.
I'm
and
a stealth
then-
and cat just in case.
And then when we go into the banishing phase, we go back and he resets the beams again, and you can go into a different color, or the original that you're supposed to be assigned to. So Adhikar and Iron Bear would go into the blue one. Inhale will go to the healer can also go there, or anybody can go there until he gets in position.
So, Adhikar grabbed a shade. Coming up behind you, Smuzzy.
There's a shade.
Yeah.
We can't get to you guys right now.
There's nobody near him though. Can you heal through it?
I was next to him.
See, now we have to sit around waiting on this shit. We should have just cleared that. At least those right there.
On your way back, can you guys come kill this thing? Oh, is it just us?
Waiting for the pet.
We got it.
Yeah, pet's on.
I think you're not supposed to get that tree skill. I don't remember what he's missing out on to get that, but it may not be that big of a deal. But I thought you were supposed to go like 40, 0,
And messaging him.
21.
He's
I
still
don't know.
pretty torn up about that situation though.
I don't know what the 1 is. Let's see what he's rocking here. We got to get him a meta socket, man. What the? Okay, so he did get a 2-piece. Wait, no, that's Nax. 2-piece. Okay, he did get the shield, the exalted shield, which is good. Yeah, that's a lot of blues. I mean, he does have stam and stuff. He doesn't have.
Yeah, Inhale, grab it at the start.
He doesn't have a single piece of tier 4. We got to get him some better gear, man. It is a very good
It's really low. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, he has the weak ass one.
Yeah, everybody get buffed up. Oh, you're okay.
I'm gonna save his until
The threat meter is so fucky on this fight. It's just stupid. Yeah, Soulstone. Everyone had threat, yeah, but it doesn't matter as long as you're in the red beam. pull up the boss. I don't even think you have to attack the guy. Okay, if you're buffed up, get ready. Come towards triangle, please, if you're ready. Right around the corner.
King's Hunter's Pet.
I don't know if
So
he's
again,
putting
I'm just gonna repeat this.
Hunter's Mark on him or not.
Ripley starts on red. Any healer can go green. I can take it from you after that. Inhale's gonna start on blue, but anybody that's not in one of the 4 for blue can grab that immediately so it doesn't hit him. Okay? And then when we transition, Inhale will take the green on the second turn around. I'm only doing it just in case. And then Toy, if you need to relieve somebody on the other side, you can relieve somebody on the other side, okay? Alright. So let's wait for him to come closer to this side of the room so we don't get too screwed.
He's got some smart stuff. This is my stuff.
Iron Bear.
Doing alright, 2100.
Iron Bear. Where you at?
If I had the druid in my group, it'd be 2200, and if we had a DI priest, I might be able to get to
He's in
2300.
aggro from something?
I think RL.
Oh, you mean like real life aggro. I'm like, the fuck? He's sitting there smoking doobie right now.
A lot of them are still rocking their Nax gear.
I didn't even realize that when he walks, he actually shakes the floor.
I have too many totems.
Yeah, my
Wow.
UI is filled
An
up with totems.
AQ
and
gear?
I don't use 80% of them.
Yeah, we
I know.
need some gear.
Shaman has so many things.
I'm like the most
Like,
geared by
when
am
like
I
a
ever
country
gonna use
mile.
that? Like outside of PvP.
I have 4 totems. I'm a shaman now.
I mean, maybe that stuff is better than dungeon drops. I don't know, man. Maybe people are just really poor. I don't. Cause like the crafted sets are like 100% better
He was in the door.
than
at
almost
least
everything,
go.
right? So like mages, warlocks, like anyone that's cloth should be wearing that
Or
crafted
they'll get locked
set.
out.
I mean, the 3-piece set, it's probably like 4,000 gold at this point, maybe less. Like the prices of these things have been coming down. I got it really early when it was way more expensive. So I don't know, man. I mean, I know flying mounts are cool and everything, but being able to clear the raids are probably better, in my opinion. But, and I'm a freaking healer, and I've got all that shit. Nah.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Hey. Alright,
That was-
sir.
All about style.
That was bad.
Yes, man. I don't
King's
know.
Hunter's
I want to
Pet,
clear.
so-
I want to clear shit. Expensive mount's very. That was the very last thing I got. After I bought literally
on you.
everything I could possibly buy to make myself like
I said,
stronger
find
in
your
raids.
portals, guys. I know they're a little faint, but find them.
I even bought
heals
like
on Ripley.
BOEs that were like 2,000 or 3,000 gold.
Red one's over to the right. You're right.
Like this, I think it's my
Who's
cape or whatever
behind?
I got for like 3,000
got it.
gold.
Green is invisible always. Oh.
Carry fire on the boss, please. Thunders.
Good.
Shot.
Mullen, grab that. If you're getting fucked up from it, I can take it from you after. Big heals on Ripley.
Shot.
Want to be here? There's probably one from over here to this side.
Here, give it to me.
Let me know when you're ready and heal.
Go ahead, take it now. Yep.
Ripley up. I'm gonna take it from you, Ripley, so you don't die. Take the green one, please, somebody.
I got it.
Thank you. Heal spawns.
I can't cast that.
This is gonna suck for phase 2. I should just trust you, or just looking super. Oh, I'm not debuffed. Never mind, I'm good. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna get debuffed. Fuck me.
Hellstone if you have to.
Breath.
Bandage even.
You gotta move fast. Big heals. Need big heals. I'm about to take so much damage.
Yeah.
Oh, hide that dragon.
Summoning that green beam stat.
Red beam wasn't even going off because he was all fucking.
Can we just
Run
fuck
back.
him up like during the phasing and just heal through it?
Yep,
We
can
could
do
if
it.
people aren't retarded, yeah. He's got to spread out. He'll breathe on somebody. Just make sure he doesn't breathe on everybody.
So if we're gonna try the strat, so that is the other alternative. The other alternative is that you just sit in it. He's gonna breathe on people and do a dumb amount of damage, knock people back consistently, and you just gotta kind of heal through it. So if we can do that, then we'll be golden. So let's do it. I trust our healers. I'm gonna trust that Ripley's gonna stay alive. Honestly, your health bar was getting so scary. I honestly was not sure, so I took her from you.
There's
Yeah,
no
a bunch
spread
of people
around
are
the
kind of
window.
out of range too. Like I'm not sure. Like
You
where-
need healers need to actually spread because you can't reach us on the other side of the room when we're in front of the portal.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
can't
was
heal
on-
like 4 of us.
I was on the green beam that time, so I couldn't move to get in range of people.
So just put the other one on the opposite side. Wherever the
Hit.
green beam is, the other healer go to the opposite side of you.
I'll always go to the left side of Praxis.
Okay. Do we? I mean, do we have to be that spread out for stuff at that point? Because like that's gonna lower the effectiveness of chain heal, and then I'm not gonna be able to reach some people, and my hots are like really big, and I can put them on a lot of people.
Hey,
Just don't max range. And no, there's no portal at the start. To answer your question.
there that you can now that we've killed Chid, you can teleport to the library.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
It works now?
Yeah.
'Cause we tried it last time.
Well, we didn't.
How do you?
I mean,
No,
How do you
week
do
1
that?
we tried it.
oh yeah. I mean, I just teleported to the library.
Oh, fuck sakes.
How do
Wicked,
you?
then.
How do you do that?
I don't know if
You,
it was still
just,
broken.
you go in through the front door, and then you just talk to the guy at the base of the stairs going up to Morrow's.
I thought that was a thing, but I didn't want to sound stupid and be like, "Oh, that was added in the later patch or something."
That's what we were told.
I just heard it was broken and I didn't hear about a fix, so I just assumed.
I can
Yeah.
maybe drop in that water, but I'm not sure
Well,
how shallow
now we
it
know
is.
that. Fuck yeah. Win-win.
Really cuts back on that run time.
Yeah, because I put out the big fucking heals, and I need to be in range. And if they're all spread out, I can't. I'm trying to like run through beams and shit. And, like,
What's in the library
it's,
to support you? Like right at the entrance?
it's not good.
Yeah,
Teleport you to his room.
yeah, teleport you to where Shade's at.
You have to downshade before you
What
get it
the
available.
Dude! You win, whoever realized it worked.
Ripley.
Like, at least I'm not alone when people said that it was broken and it didn't work right now, and it was a different patch. Like, that's what I heard. So, it's fucking great.
Oh, I can do my ring turn in. Sweet.
Yeah, until Ripley said something, I thought it was broken too. So
Right, that makes it so much better. That's just more reason
Good
why.
thing about.
well, next week we can just kill him on the way up to Prince.
Oh, I almost ran right into the blue guys. Cool, that also avoids all these blue guys too, which was the most irritating part of the run back. So yeah, so what we're gonna do during the banishing phase, the running back shit. I gotta wait. I don't even want to risk being too close. What we're gonna do during the banishing phase, we're just gonna do a 360 spread. That way, not everybody gets knocked back or fucked up, and we can just heal through it. Try not to be completely max range of the boss, if you can. That way, like Feronia said, he can get some hots on people and help heal everybody up.
I guess Ivern kind of no call, no show. Maybe. Maybe something came up at work. I don't know. With the other group. Need to get my priest up here now. That's what I could start doing, I guess, with all the gold, is level up the priest. It's so much time. I need to catch up with other stuff first, though. I like the druid so much. I don't know if I'd ever run the priest. Maybe just as an alt. I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of sucks for me with everyone spread out because my single target healing like that isn't good or mana efficient.
Mm-hmm. Look at this guy running with Kitty and not giving to anybody. What a dick.
What is the School of Magic of his blast? Is it arcane?
I don't know.
Shadow. Another burn, yes, shadow.
Okay, we could maybe do a shadow aura during that phase or something.
It didn't look like it hit for very much.
It hit
No,
me
it
for like
doesn't.
2,000 or 3,000. I thought maybe that was something else.
It's for 1200. It should be its normal.
Nether burn hit me for 1k, 500, and then the burn itself.
What's his ticking burn? Like, what is that?
Nether burn.
What School of Magic is that?
Oh, the breath is about 5k arcane damage. The burn is about 1,000 and up ticking damage shadow.
Maybe if we did the shadow aura, that would help a lot, because that's what's really doing most of the damage in this raid is that aura.
Thanks, man.
I know that kind of gimps. I know that kind of gimps the damage a little bit, but it would help out so much with the healing. So we just try just blasting them and maybe use the shadow aura, and maybe that'll help us get him down.
We're just gonna do a 360 during the banish phase and just heal through it. You're gonna get knocked back, and he's gonna shoot. I think it's like 3 people per. Just heal through it.
I really
when you
wish.
say that we're just gonna do a circle around the boss.
Yep, 360. Spread right out, right around the boss. It's not supposed to be a threat reset. You can just pump hard from the start if you wanted to.
Do you want me to save heroes for that, or?
During phase 2? No, it's fine to do it at the start.
Okay.
Just make sure we get everything under control. Then.
Yeah, just
Can we
once
do
everybody's
the
in there,
Can we do the shadow auras?
We can try, but I honestly think it's not worth it, to be brutally honest.
Yeah, especially with range and everything like that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna even hit everybody.
Right.
I think it 100% is
Once
worth
you're
it.
good.
I mean,
Do you have stone shields?
how
quickly?
much is
Does it
fucking
even
Devo Aura
matter on this
doing
guy?
here?
I have no idea.
Like, really? Nothing.
I'm just coming around the corner, guys, once you're ready.
If we die this time, I'll tell him. I mean, I wish we had the raid log to see that shadow damage is doing tens of thousands of damage to the raid. I'll guarantee it.
I honestly don't know if it even matters on this boss. I think it's all magic damage. But, you know, who knows?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Devo does anything, really. Like,
We'll find out. I know he has melee hits too, but... No, he does do physical swings, about 8k.
Yeah, you're swing.
Yeah, 8k swings. Yeah, use that. That might help. Alright. Let him get a little closer so we can have this side of the room here.
I mean, I know the paladins want their extra holy
Yeah,
damage,
it's on
man,
you.
but let's be real, they're not, like...
The Hunter Totem might.
It's so much more important to save, like, the amount of damage they're doing versus how much damage
Okay,
we could
on you,
prevent
Ripley.
on the raid is just, like, 10 to 1.
Big heals
probably.
on tank. Portals seem to be in the same spot every time, so... Just gotta kind of wait at the start. There we go, nice. Nice grabs right at the start.
Fairy Fire, please. Approved.
Look at that damage, though.
Roni, and can you guys reach everybody in the back?
Get ready to take my blue here shortly. Go ahead and take it now.
I mean, look at all this damage it's doing to everybody.
We'll take it.
Full phase is ending. There you go. Just keep doing damage to him. Spread route. Spread out. Big heals on everybody.
Here it is.
There's the breath.
Only one person should be hit by that is what we're aiming for here.
Right. Big heals. Portal should be in the same spot they once were.
Can't fucking see everybody.
Big heals, big heals, big heals.
It's still recharging.
Full phase. Yep, same spots.
I can't cast that yet.
Is anybody grabbing green here?
You should just be able to sit here.
Get a demo on him. Again.
I need to get closer.
I can take blue in 10 more seconds. Okay, I'm taking blue from you if you need.
Get somebody in green. You're good. Banshee phase, spread out again.
Health stones if you need them here, guys.
Spread out. Just 3 of you guys are stacked on top of each other like idiots. Please, we've been saying it for a while. Spread out. Ripley, you gotta retank this.
I think if we have Shadow Aura, we're gonna get it.
It's too far away.
He's chomping.
That was a really good attempt, though.
Yeah, he just melee hit me there.
So if you guys all spread out, the damage is next to minimal. The problem is that people are still standing on top of each other because they think that like 5 inches is enough. No, I legit mean you gotta spread out. We're a big circle right around him.
I got meleeed while he was in his shadow form for 8.
Yeah, same.
9K or something.
Just back up from him if you can. It might be a threat drop too. It doesn't state that it is, but it might be. And report to Shade's room, guys. A lot faster.
Front door.
Front door, front door.
Can we try the shadow auras? I really think that would be like massive here.
Try it. Ripley.
Especially because when we're taking the blue beam, we're taking like 200+% extra damage taken from spells.
So
So
Ellendale
they
and
aura
Ripley.
helps a lot.
Try it out. See how it goes. That was a really good attempt though. That was 20%. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, I kept my tome after I ghosted and came back in. I guess maybe they fixed that, I don't know.
Yeah, I remember you're supposed to be able to keep it. It just didn't work or proc unless you were in Kara.
Yeah, I'm just kind of staying in the middle though. I don't know. I could be on the right side, but I don't know if he can keep Maloon can keep all of them
Apparently
up
they
at the
fixed a
same
bunch
time.
of stuff this week. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be out of beta soon.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, I'm like
Maybe you don't warp through maps and shit.
66%
Or
of the
get
healing
auto
right
attacks
now.
through fucking banish phase. But we'll see.
Hey, what's up,
This is
PBR?
beta plus.
Yeah, he's not supposed to auto attack during the banish phase. He's literally just
No,
supposed to
he's
threat.
not. Yeah, small
Yeah, so
enemy
that
company.
said, maybe if he's facing us, melee that aren't tanks, let's step back. I don't know.
Yeah, just back up from him. He doesn't move. So you can literally just back away from him.
And
So if you're melee and we go to banishing phase, just back the fuck up.
Like, don't DPS at all?
You risk.
Alright.
You can do some DPS, but like I said, you're risking it. So just be careful what you're doing.
We'll see if he does a 360 no scope.
Christ. Alright, once we're all here, let's get buffed. Let's do it. Ripley, healers, was it okay for Ripley that time? Was that better?
Yeah, that was a little bit better. I mean, the main thing is just keeping up the whole raid that's just constantly getting hit by stuff. I think the tanks were good.
Yeah, and I think we both went left side that time, so we need to spread out more. So
Yeah,
we
you were
had
both at the
everybody.
front door when I saw it.
I got resisted 7 times on Fairy Fire last fight, by the way. It's not that I wasn't trying, just keeps
Gross.
resisting it.
it's very fire arcade.
Gem spell hit.
Technically, yes, I guess it would count as arcane.
That could be why. Maybe he's resistant.
I'm not putting up curse of elements.
Well, so when I mean, my Starfire, my Moonfire hit him just fine. Like a little bit less than like what it would have done on like Shade or something like that. But I mean, it's not that noticeable.
Alright, so
But-
then he's just a dick then.
Dude, every boss fight so far we've had in Karazhan, like whenever I try to put up Fairy Fire, I get at least 2 or 3 resists.
Yeah, it's just your spell hit, you know, get capped.
I get it on the first hit like every fucking time
So I need mana.
when I cast
Nope, I'm close, but no, I'm not hit capped.
That's probably why. That's all good.
Say you weren't putting up Curse of Elements, what?
With very few casters, it's normally not worth it. My
You can
Curse of Doom can do way more damage than Curse of Elements a lot of the times,
Gotcha.
especially without Malediction.
Joker, you there? Alright, wasn't sure. Didn't hit the ready button. Alright, walk in the room.
I'm putting up a food buff real quick.
So, the portals will always be in the same spots. Okay?
Luden's
They're random
Kim
when
tank
the
you
encounter
needed?
starts, but now the encounter starts, they will always be in the same 3 areas.
I assume you mistyped Kim Tank. There's no way Kim Tank on Yumi would be a thing.
So Mullen's going left, Ferone go right, and then some of the DPS, you guys can stay on this side of the room. The ones that aren't relevant to the far side. All right. Iron, you good? Okay. Ripley on you. Let's go. Let him get some threat at the start, remember?
Oh, first try. Look at that shit.
Good.
It's terrible fucking positioning.
Battle shot it.
Okay, now I can finally reach.
But he did. You're not in range.
That's still recharging.
Good at that time.
Got it. Yep.
That spell isn't That's still recharging.
Your fucking trees.
Yep, just chilling in the shadow.
Take this from me now.
That spell isn't
Skills. We're doing great. Keep it going. Portal phase ending. Take a couple steps back from him if you need to. Spread right out, guys. You don't need to be near him, remember. You can spread right out. Inhale.
Oh, cool. He meleeed me too.
Yeah, man, like, get the fuck out.
Spread right out.
Can you get a
Can't
battle
reach
res on him?
most people. Can't reach most people.
Good joke.
Nothing coming.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, his nether breath hit me
Heals.
for 5,600.
There are the beams.
Coming.
Got fairy fire up again. Are you good on that blue beam iron? I can take it.
Yeah,
Whenever.
take it from
Okay.
me.
Nope. He died.
Sorry, I'm no heal. I'm trying.
I can take the beam in 10 seconds.
Your mana pool's getting smaller when you're in that green beam. We need somebody in it. Thank you.
Somebody green beam, please.
You going to it?
I don't think we have bodies. I just wiped by the door. It's all good. So, lessons learned. If you're melee, back up. Don't even go near them. Just stop DPSing. I'd rather you just stay alive.
Front door, front door.
Ooh, I can get a res.
I got one shot by the arcane thing. It did like 5,800.
That's the breath.
Looked like we were surviving it the first time we tried that strategy, but that literally one-shots it if it hits me on that one.
You guys can literally just completely outrange them. Like, just back right up if you need to. We don't have to cross the room. Cross the room is a fail-safe. You don't have to be close to them. So if you're gonna get one shot and you're a little bit worried, then don't. So Mullen is on the left. Feronia, I need you to go like straight across to the far right. So you
many
see where
people are
Ripley
out of
is?
range. Yeah, I'll do it, but like so many people are out of range and like dying whenever I'm trying
like
to do
when
that.
when you're spreading out, when he's in the whatever phase or whatever, you're not like spreading out all around the room. You're just wanting to spread out kind of in a big circle around him. So just kind of be aware of where people are if they're like farther or closer to the boss and stuff. Like
Yeah.
make
So
a
where
circle.
the red beam is, I want you on the right side of the red beam. And you should be able to hit everybody on that side while Mullen can hit everybody on the other side.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That will give you more range.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to reach a lot of people, and I'm just way more healing when I'm alive.
And then
right?
during the banishing phase, everybody just back up. Like I said, you don't need to cross the room or anything. That will keep them in the same spot, but just back up. If you're ranged and you want to shoot some abilities at him, go for it. If you're melee, just get right out of the room. He's still going to shoot fire blast at you, but you're not going to be in range of the actual breath. Or the melee swings, which is also something he's not supposed to do. I'm gonna run in there periodically and just kind of clap him a couple times, but that's about all I'm doing. If you see that I have threat, you can come in a little bit maybe, but just be careful because the threat is really fucky on this boss.
Chem Tank Putrefier. Oh, Putrefier and...
We're doing freaking spectacular though, like that's what, 20% again?
I really don't... I mean, I'd have to look it
Before
up,
we
but I
lost
don't think
sight of
Ludens
the
is the
green
way to
beam.
go. Maybe next patch they are buffing it a little bit, but I think Shurelia's or Moonstone is just too strong. I have to look at the
So,
stats.
Toy, you're grabbing the blue beam after Adhikar and Iron, right?
No.
When are you just grabbing it when somebody dies?
When
So the
somebody
nether
fucks up or dies,
breath hits the
Okay.
closest thing.
Joker, when somebody else
I guess,
fucks
so
up
I
and,
need to stand really far
Joker, when
back.
somebody else fucks up and dies, I need you to be there as well, okay?
Etiquette, you should honestly take that after me and Ellendil do. And then Iron Bear should take it after when you're done with it.
The green one. Or sorry, the blue one, sorry, Joker. Because I can't have Inhale leave the green. Once he's in green, he's staying. You can't let him leave it until the banishing phase happens. We're the only two that don't have mana pools. So it doesn't even affect us. Let's get buffed up, please. When you're ready, come in.
Was a Shadow Resist aura worth using?
Yeah. And that's a big deal. Like, I think we would have had that if I didn't catch that Arcane Breath. I think we probably would have killed him. There's just like a shitload of people that are out of range, and I was trying to like walk up to get in range to heal them, and I got clapped.
Alrighty. Once we're all ready, we'll go.
Can we put it like a shape on my head or something so that people know where I am, so if they're getting low, they walk there? I'll be on the right side, but...
Alright, Ripley, on you. Let him come a little closer though, please. Or Adhikar MD towards him. That would work too. There's no point in fighting him over there when the portals are gonna come over here. Let him get threat, guys, before you go absolutely apeshit. Good job.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Run towards the door, run towards the door, just wipe it, run towards the door.
Literally one-shotted.
You get crushed or something?
You just get one-shotted? Did you get parry hasted?
Very well could have.
Anyone have a soul stone?
No, he just got hit for 10 fucking K. From 100 to 0 in one hit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
133 overkill. Fucking rip.
That's fucked
He
up.
doesn't have 10k health?
Is that like
Was it
crushing blow
crushing
or
or
something?
Might have got crushed. It's
Gear,
just so
guys,
random
gear
that
is
it never
important.
happens,
Get
and then
good
it does that
gear.
one time.
Doesn't tell me exactly.
Gear does matter.
Hey, don't forget, since trash is cleared, you can go over to that repair by Ottoman.
I have a repair bot as well. It's just faster to just take the portal and probably go.
Yeah.
When we down this guy and get to Night Bane, we'll go out the back door.
Yep.
Well, I do
That's
have
a really
faith, but
short
I mean,
run.
it's about more than faith. It's about, like, statistical,
Very
like,
nice
people are gonna
short run.
die. Like, it's not... If I'm not in range of a lot of people, they're gonna die. Most of the time.
This is actually a nice run too. I don't mind this run. Fuck.
No, it's much better than doing it the other way. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
So, I mean, Maloon's doing a great
Imagine
job,
if you
but...
run a mage, could teleport around.
Dude, if I was a mage man, there'd be so many things I do that were not involved in this fucking video game or living in this bitch.
Yeah, I don't.
Fuck
I don't know
any
the
of these
benefit is
cities.
the
Like, I
spreading
want to
out
go to
during
any
this
of them.
phase.
Build my own.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I get it during phase 2.
Welcome
like
to my
when the
land.
blasts are coming
What's
in.
the town?
You
My
want to be a
land,
little
bitch.
spread out, but
I would probably just build a fucking
he
igloo,
doesn't do.
man.
I mean, it's just
Not
the
gonna even
beams,
lie.
right? The beams,
Yeah,
void
Stellar, yeah.
zones, and then that aura, and that's it. Like, so I don't know why we're spread out. It makes the shaman chain heal weaker. It puts people at risk.
So
of
we've
being
gotten them down to
outranging me.
about 18%. I think was our best, or 15%. I think was our best, and we had 4 or 5 guys dead. So we got this. Let's just focus up. Let's keep Ripley alive. Let's keep the beams going. It's just a irritating fight, truthfully. Let's get buffed up quick, please. That way we don't have to waste too much time. We all want to kill Nightbane. I know I want to kill Nightbane.
I have broken stuff, so I'm gonna need that bot, or I need to go somewhere.
You're red?
Yeah, my gloves are.
Okay, I'll drop a now. It's got skull on it, guys. Use the bot.
Yeah, I think I died once or twice on trash to aggro on things.
Those fucking scrolls are hype. That's so cheap.
If anyone's out of, are the scrolls individual or are they for the vendor?
Bottom up, motherfucker. They're for the vendor.
They're gone.
Those are 5, almost 6 gold a pop.
Yeah,
Are we buffed?
They're still
Let's
showing.
move on. Are we buffed? If you're buffed and ready to go, come around the corner, please.
I think I need one more pally buff. I've got kings, but I don't have another one.
He's drinking Kool-Aid, I think.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, Prophet? Good to see you, buddy. Just raiding some WoW right now, and then we're gonna do some League after this. Probably around midnight, hopefully.
Yeah, okay, we're good. Ready check here.
Yeah, I switched back to Druid. I was playing Priest, but...
Sucks to suck. Alright, Ripley on you. He's close.
Priest is still okay. I just...
Big heals on Ripley,
enjoying the
guys.
wood.
Big heals.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I wish I could see the green portal. It's literally invisible.
Third fire.
I can't cast that yet.
Half the people are out of range where I am.
Someone take my blue. Sorry.
We're just gonna fucking
I'll
die
go
because
with
I
you.
can't heal him. This is terrible.
Don't
position.
leave it first, please. Let somebody take it from you.
Yeah, cloak made it fall off that time. I didn't do that last time.
Take it out.
Big heals on Ripley, guys.
Fair fire up, Demo.
And if you back right up, spread right out. Just back up. Don't get meleeed. You're gonna get meleeed. Spread right out. I'm just running in here to clap him a couple times. Good work. Keep it up. Keep the heals going.
That's still recharging.
I'm running towards the other side, Ripley, so I can get ready.
I can't cast that yet.
Portal phase is incoming. Big heals on tanks.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Apparently he's just not doing the portal phase and
I
doing
can't
his
take
own
blue.
fucking thing. Inhale's on green.
Someone else is normal.
Ripley, get off green. Leave it on inhale. You have mana. It's gonna fuck your day up.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that in other phase. I don't know how we did it the first time, but...
Why is he fucking chasing me? You're not even supposed to move. What is that? Oh my god.
Small indie company.
What the fuck, dude? Did you guys see that? Like,
It did the same shit as if like a caster NPC would do. Like if you're, or no, a hunter NPC, because of the dead zone.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay. Can you DI by the door? Res anybody? Oh, you can't DI yourself, can you? Just die. Start running back, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna emphasize this again. I don't want anybody near him during banishing phase. Not a single person. Just back the fuck up. He's glitchy, but if you just run away completely, he won't move.
Do you want to just go back to the wall phase or the walls
No,
trap since
it's
everybody
not
knows
just-
it? Oh shit.
Yeah, you can all just come to this side of the room. That's fine too. We obviously can't heal him, and he's obviously being a dick, and he's glitching out through some things. We're just gonna have to suck it up and back it out.
Yeah, let's just do the back out. I thought it might... The first time it worked okay, but that he's just hitting so hard with his breath, and he's fucking around with his melee attacks and stuff.
Because the breath is killing a lot of people.
Yeah, it just one-shots. It's like more health than I actually have.
It's like 80% of mine, and then I just take a tick and almost die every time.
The knockback does almost no damage. The breath, is literally killing everybody.
The breath is the knockback.
So let's just run back. That's fine. I thought maybe we could heal through it, but not if it's one-shotting.
It's arcane damage, it's not even getting mitigated.
So, there you go. No, there's a breath toy, and there's also the knock. It's different.
Yeah, the breath is a targeted ability. Like I can't dodge that. It's literally targeting me, and it knocks me back and does 5 to 7k damage. That's what's killing majority of the DPS right now. Not that they're getting cleaved by the breath; they're dying just to the targeted spell.
So we'll just do the other version of it then. We'll just run out. Just run back. Stay a little bit spread. Avoid it. And we'll pull him back into the spots that we need to pull him back in. He's just being a dick. So we just got to remember that during the second phase, we have to just reposition him.
Yeah, what's up, Ricardo?
So you don't even need the shadow aura because it's all arcane damage that's killing people.
Oh no, now it's shadow. The shadow is the constant dot.
That takes for.
It does more damage because of
11.99.
the blue portal. That's killing like.
I think we
DPS.
just we need the shadow, but we just do what we were originally doing and just run to the corner, and that would stop the arcane stuff.
Repair bot's still open. Alright, we'll do it then. Keep using the repair bot. Attakar, if you can save your misdirect for phase 2, so I can grab him immediately, that might be helpful. I don't know. Just to be safe. I can round him back into the spot because apparently he's a little bit wonky at the start of phase 2. It might be a threat drop period.
Is he doing nether burn in the first phase?
Yes, just not as often.
I think nether burn's the shadow dot, right? And then the arcane thing is something separate. It's like
The-
nether breath.
The burn,
That's the burn.
yeah.
There's the dungeon journal when you need it.
You're still good on pots, Ripley?
I gotta remember to use the scroll here.
When you're ready, please come in.
Alright, so I'm gonna have him just pre-hot it up. Just pray he doesn't get crushed.
Alrighty. Let him get a little closer, Ripley, and you can yank him. So we're gonna run to the other side there, and then we'll MD. Big heals on Ripley, please. Don't go in front of the boss like that. That's what parry hasting happens.
I'm gonna run around, make sure I don't get that beam.
Show up, Coco.
That's still recharging. I'm
Stepping out of the blue here very shortly.
It's too
Get
far
rid of it.
away.
Can't get Jokered.
Alright, out, out, out.
Big heals on Ripley. Energy phase, run to the side of the top of the room here, like we said. Being a dill hole. Keep eyes on Ripley, guys. Keep eyes on him.
Health stone if you need to, health stone.
Heal yourselves, guys. Heal yourselves.
What the fuck was that?
We're still in range.
We've got to be more than 40 yards.
I think the boss needs to be closer to the door for that to work more.
I don't know. I'm literally been standing here the whole time.
You were at the edge of the cone, probably.
It's gonna be a wipe. Everyone stood close together on the wall and just blasted everybody. This is where having a priest would actually be really nice with that shield, because there's just no way. Am I gonna get tail
'Cause, yeah,
swiped?
he was too close, because even Joker's in like the perfect position and he still got killed by it.
Everyone's just in such low gear, like people just don't have enough health to take one of those hits. I mean, I'm in high gear as a caster, and if he goes after me with that,
Start running back, guys.
I might be
Better off
able
just
to
letting him just
bark
DI.
skin and maybe
Just run
make
towards
it.
the door and DI.
It's up in 4 minutes.
I mean, we can do
Front
it,
door.
Derek. It's just
So that time it was just the dot just nuked 3 people like in 2 seconds.
It started casting, I think, while people were in range, and they ran out of range. Then everyone grouped up on the wall, and it blew up like 5 people on the wall. From what I saw. So maybe if we pull him closer to the door or something, he's still gonna get to cast 1 or 2 of them before we get away. So we just have to stay spread out until he quits casting those, even when you're running to the wall, like stay, you know, pretty spread out on the wall until he stops.
We need everybody to be at 100% too, just to be safe. So guys, use your bandages, your health stones. That's why they're there.
Yeah, use everything you can. I couldn't reach Jokered. I think there was one other person I couldn't reach, but they got kind of low.
Well, I chopped him off as he's running, and I couldn't get to Ellendale.
I mean, I would really have to be in range of everybody. Like, I'm not kidding. Like,
So
I
yeah,
know
when you guys swap your
Balloon's
blue
doing the
ones,
best he can,
Ellendale,
but
make sure
he's-
it's on your back before.
we're so spread out. His
leaves.
chain heal doesn't do very
I'll
much.
just jump in it when instead
yes.
of having him jump out. I'm just gonna.
That's yeah,
So I'm like doing triple
because
At
you're
least
giving him the buff for
on
a
that pull.
second
He
or
might
two.
Maloon might have died a little bit early
be
there
make or
or
break on
something,
damage.
but us being so spread out, it's just hard for either
Can
one of
I
us to do a lot.
have the first blue portal?
Like,
Yes,
Druid's
Max,
great
I
at
wanna
this
test
style of
something.
fight. This would be one where a priest with Circle of Healing would be really good.
How
The
many
shield
seconds
would
do you
be
want,
very
or you mean
nice.
just gonna
No,
hold
just
it?
the normal,
I mean,
like
us,
the,
we don't have that,
the
so.
probably like 15.
The Shadow
more than
Aura is
that won't
definitely
kill me.
helping, though.
It's fun. So Toy's gonna grab it for 15, and then Inhale grab it from him.
I mean, but yeah, getting back to what Derek's saying, I mean, this is just progression rating. Like, that's what happens, you know, in, like, on real fights. Like, we are
Ripley,
a
when
little
you get the
under geared,
boss,
but we
try
can
to keep him a
definitely
little
do
bit
it. Like,
closer
we
to
got
the
it to
side of the room,
15%.
so we're a
So a
little
lot
bit
of it's
safe.
just execution.
Okay. Who's ever running in front of Ripley, stop. Don't do that, because you're gonna chain a parry haste. Get buffs out quick, please. Let's get going.
But yeah, if you're gonna raid, like, you better expect to wipe a lot while you're learning fights.
Get a Hellstone if you don't have one. During the banishing phase, try to pop it then, if you can.
That, you know, that's how it should be. It shouldn't just be every boss rolls over, you know, when you very first fight him.
Just remember, Toy,
my
wait till
opinion.
somebody grabs it from you before you swap out. Once Ellendale's ready to go, we can start. I'm assuming he's just getting mana.
Yep.
Okay. Ellendale, you good?
Yep.
Perfect. Alright, Ripley on you. Try to get him a little bit closer to the red portal if you can this time. Big heals on Ripley while he's pulling him into position. There you go, right there. That's perfect.
Buffs, buffs.
Somebody else will have to grab it instead of Inhale.
No. Oh, fuck yeah, I do have that. Damn it.
Oh, Ellendale.
Can I grab
Let
it?
me know when you want me to jump in.
Grab it.
Okay, guys, like I've said, let the guy grab it before you leave it.
Oh, it didn't work. Fuck.
Keep everybody up, top everybody up. We're doing great right now. Portal phase in 5. Get ready to
Can't
move.
pass that yet.
Don't move too early. Run, go, out, get out. Don't get melee'd, get right out of them. Stay spread out, don't follow each other. Two guys are humping each other right now. Top everybody off. Take heals. Get me, bitch. He's going for Mullen. I'm going closer to him. So we can get him quick. Try to stay with me if you can. Just don't want him to kill somebody.
Get my blue portal in 3 seconds here. I'll be grabbing it here.
Iron Bear. Sorry. Nice. Get the green one, please. Get the green one. Get the green one. Get the green one. I don't give a fuck who you are. Thank you.
I'm just going park.
Your demo
Hot
on
Park's
him,
gonna on
fire.
cooldown.
Final Thunder. Coming, got it.
That's still
Very good.
recharging.
They'll get out of the green one if Inhale's there.
I can get it after you, Iron.
Guys, this transitioning is making me angry.
Take it.
Just getting him away. Sorry, I didn't realize the door. There you go. Run. Spread out. Top everybody off. We're doing great.
That spell isn't
Ripley, this is gonna be you again. You have stone shield still? Fake heals. Top everybody off. Spread out. Okay. Start inching yourself closer, Ripley. Because you gotta get it from him quick.
You may have to sprint to get to the portal in hill.
That's fine.
I'm going to green right now.
I'll be good, I guess.
Everybody,
Get up demo right away.
fake heals on Ripley.
I can't
I got
cast
green.
that.
Keep Ripley up, please.
Toss me a battle if you can. If you're in range.
That's still recharging.
Who's taking it after now?
Thank you. Someone
I'll
take
do.
this blue
Cool.
beam from me here shortly. Come over when you can.
Coming in now.
Go ahead. I'm ready to take that green in 25 seconds.
I'm silenced or something? Oh, somebody put something on.
I need.
That spell isn't
Let Adakar have it.
Aticar's got it. Burn him. There you go, guys.
Good job.
Well done.
Ooh, that's a fatty.
The nice trinket. Holy, or offhand. Holy shitties. Well done.
See, we got
well
him.
done.
I think that's my highest healing number yet so far. 1.3.
Know what's next? Sniping! Excuse me, I thought I'd get excited for people.
Full shoulders.
Yeah, they're just better than what I got. They're not biz though. What are your shoulders, Ripley? I don't think these are even good for you, but what are they?
Probably better than bold.
What's going on here? Night Bane.
Night Bane, gotta go right back from where we came.
Oh, there's a
Oh
way better
shit!
You know what? I'm
Is
gonna
there a way
come
back?
up. Goodbye, guys.
Yeah.
You can't get back because you gotta go to the port. You literally have to die.
Go naked,
Wait,
man.
why?
Don't be silly.
Yeah, just do it naked. Don't be dumb.
I don't have backspace to be naked.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you're
Nice.
gonna take these by default, Ripley.
Oh,
Yeah,
those
they're
things
just
are there.
better.
Okay, yeah. All right.
I
makes
have.
sense.
It'll help your defense too, and it is what it is.
We skipped some trash, so
Whee!
That'll increase you by what?
yeah, that was better.
Yeah,
I don't think he
shitload
hit
of
anybody
defense.
with another breath. I think we got the hell out of there
understand.
fast. We got kind of lucky.
They
on that.
do, but like, it's whatever. Mine are still probably better even than his. Mine are pre-biz.
It's a whole lot more armor and a whole lot more stand, dude. That's way.
Shit, we
more.
went through the front door. Why are we going to the front door? We gotta go back door. Back door, back door, back door, everybody. I know, it was habit. We were so used to going to the front door, now we're going back. Alright, boys and girls, this is a really hard / fun fight and glitchy as shit, so let's get ready. Wow,
Like so.
really? The house isn't even there.
Thanks, Hot Like Robot. I appreciate it. It'd be cool if we could build an audience for this. I know the viewership was like
I don't think it even looks.
50% lower or something yesterday, but it's also kind of a new thing. Hey, thanks.
Once
I
we're there, I'll
appreciate it.
explain
Thanks,
the fight and
man.
how it works. It's literally one thing happening at all times, and it happens 4 times.
That is an extremely good offhand for like mages.
Our biggest person that you do not want to ever let dead is probably, or let die, sorry, is Inhale and Elendil in this fight because they are your only melee and holy damage people.
I mean, you're probably the only one that's gonna take it.
Is that
Well,
not better than your offhand, Toy?
No.
I'm
I mean, Technically, but I'm just gonna buy the badge one. Like, I could buy right now.
I can get the Caligos one tomorrow, so I'm good. That's my like phase 2 bis.
Like the badge vendor one is miles better for most people. This one just has a ton of hit if you're really lacking.
Gotcha.
I really think one of you should have it in your bank rather than DE that. I don't know.
Yeah, just take it. It gives you more gear possibilities if you get something that's really good that doesn't have hit on it, you know?
Yeah, both of you just roll and whatever. Just use it for now.
Well, I definitely don't want it. Like, I want crit more than the hit.
I know. Is it better than what you got right now, though? Or are you getting your thing
really.
right now?
I'm probably gonna go buy it because
Right.
I don't do enough heroics.
Okay, just give it Iron Bear then. It says. Alright, guys. This fight is really simple, but hard at the same time. I'm gonna get rid of all this shit because it's gonna annoy people. This is the only person you need to worry about. Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be tanking the boss. He's gonna come down. He's gonna be a nice big fatty. I'm gonna tank him wherever he is. It should be about, I think it's like right about here. Right here. I'm gonna be against the wall, tanking him, doing this thing. He's gonna be staring at me. We're gonna have fun. He cleaves. Gonna need 2 minutes. Oh, as long as you're listening to this. He cleaves at the front, and he tail swipes. Hence why we're gonna tank him this direction, so his body's bigger than anything you can see. You guys are gonna be melee damaging him on the left of his body like this. And the casters, you guys are gonna stack together on one side of the wall like this. And you're gonna heal and do your shit. And then if the charred earth lands on you, you're gonna just simply walk to the other side. It should be far enough range. Charred earth again, and move accordingly. Ranged, the guy with the triangle is gonna be your target. He's gonna move, and you guys gotta move with him. Okay. If you guys
Hopefully I
stay
can see charred earth.
yeah, if it's too scattered, they're gonna have a problem where charred earth will take up too much of the room, and you guys will actually screw yourselves because it's fairly large. It is a little bit bigger than it appears to, so be aware of that. He does do a breath. He's a standard dragon. He does anything a dragon can do, okay? He also does a periodic fear, so that's really just going to fuck the melee guys up. So you guys want to be kind of max range a little bit, and you guys can completely avoid the whole fear mechanic. Try to dispel the fear if you can.
Drop Tremor Totem for that in our group.
Yeah, try to do what you can, but like I said, it's going to be what it is. Every 25% health, so that means when he goes to 75, 50, and 25, he's going to fly up in the air. We're going to stack on top of the triangle again. So triangle, come towards me. You're going to stack on it. He's going to target one person. I want that one person just to kind of like step away from the group like so. And you're going to summon a bunch of skeletons. We're all going to still kind of stand together because if you scatter out, he's going to shoot fireballs at people that scatter out and you're just going to start dying. So just stand together, kill the little skellies. If you're ranged, you can still shoot them, I believe, in the sky, by the way. From what I understand, you can. So melee, you got to kill the skellies because they only take physical and holy damage. Okay, so that's why Elendil and Inhale cannot die. They're all are melee damage or physical. Oh, I think Etiquette too a little bit.
Too. He was coughing earlier. Okay.
Okay, good. At least we got that.
I gave him a cough
okay?
drop. He's good now.
I'll actually put myself with a star. So when he goes in the air, we're all going to kind of come towards me. Whoever he targets, that guy's going to move a little bit to the left or the right, whatever. It doesn't matter. You're going to spawn the skeletons. There's going to be 5 skeletons. Kill them as fast as you can. Boss is going to come down. It is a complete threat reset when he comes down. So give me a second to get the threat. MD if you can. Just be aware it is a complete threat drop. And I don't want people to get cleaved and murdered. And then we can go back to whatever we need to do. If you need to cross to the other side because of something, just cross through the body. Don't go near his face. I don't want to get parry hasted or any of that shit. Right? It's a lot of fun. We don't like it. Got it?
And you're stance dancing the fear, right?
Do my best. Everybody understand how it works? So Joker's got a phone call or something like that. I don't know if I want to summon him. 30 second. Oh, it's 30-second cooldown. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's just test it out and see how it goes. Alright, we ready?
I mean, he needs to just keep that. Like,
he's probably just gonna die, but
I'm one of the only people who consistently like uses every single.
So range stack on top of triangle, melee.
There are a couple of people, but it's a big deal, especially on these kinds of fights. So
alrighty.
I try to bring people other stuff, even though it's kind of expensive.
Hello, sir. Without Art thou? There he is. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh yeah.
Gary Dragon.
This is like an
I don't know
optional
where he
boss.
actually comes
That's
from,
like
so
the
this
real
is gonna be a
last boss,
test.
sort of.
I think it's right about here.
He's LOS. Okay.
Move a little bit to your left. When you can.
You're LOS and your healers there.
I know, but I don't know where he's landing.
That's fine.
Everybody
just
shift.
continue.
Everybody shift now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to shift. There's nothing.
You're
I
gonna
can
have
do
to
about
turn him the other way, dude. You're LOS
Yeah.
and real bad. Just turn him the other way.
You're supposed to be on the opposite
There
wall.
you go. And now you're dead. Yeah.
it. That's all good. At least now I know where he spawns. That's all that matters.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to run out. Don't
Run
even bother.
away.
Yeah, you can
Stay
try
away
to
from
run.
me. Stay away from me. I can live. You guys can't.
That's not
The
fair.
door locks.
It's a tiny fucking platform for such a massive fucking dragon.
This charred earth barely even hurts. It's taking me like 10 seconds to die in it.
Well, that's a good sign.
What is this ash debuff? Chance to hit. Oh, that's
That has to be dispelled like immediately for DPS.
So that's gonna be Ripley's job. You see that ash thing? You dispel it like immediately. I think you're the only one who can dispel. Aladil can't.
Back door.
Guys.
Back door. Don't go front. Back door.
Rename bags for convenience. What do you mean? Just to say like what's in each bag, maybe. I mean, I could just memorize it. You know, I'm just like whatever. I just open them all. This guy actually does drop a really good neck for me. I don't know if it's better than the Gruul neck. It's pretty close. It doesn't have stats on
Not a
it.
good idea, actually.
It's got like MP5, which is not the greatest. Like the stats
Yeah, sorry,
that I
that
want
was my
are
bad. I was just trying to figure out where he landed.
plus healing.
So
Well,
I
I'm
found
trying
out
to
where
get
he
a
landed.
an herb
So
bag,
I'll
but
be
no
able
one
to flip
has it
him
on the
around.
server. I don't think Micah's botanical
I have
bag for herbs, but
New idea for the healers. For where to stand at first.
I've seen like some pro strats where the healers in range stand in a spot that's like LOS of him, but they're still LOS of the tank, so they can heal him, but they don't get targeted for shit.
That's the idea for the breath, just in
Yeah.
case, like, and as well as the charred earth, like the probability of a healer getting hit versus a bunch of the caster DPS in range, it's going to hit them more likely than the two healers. So yeah, they stand off to the side, opposite of where the casters are. Worst case scenario, it hits them instead of the casters. We do DPS still, and the healers move, and then we just go back and forth.
Okay, you back?
So you just want us to be on parallel
Uh,
to you on the other side.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. And I'll show Smuzzy where to stand too.
does Muzzy still have enough food? I can't tell. He's not buffed up yet.
Yeah, I'm supposed to stand right here.
Well, I just gave a lot of my consumes.
Fucking camera angle thing. It's like first person Nightbane. No, I'm good right now.
Yeah, healers can stand where I am right now, as long as you're max range. I don't know what your max range is, but yeah, you'll tank him there. As long as you're still within healer's line of sight and their line of sight and Nightbane, they're fine. Caster DPS will be literally on the opposite wall. When Charge Earth happens, it's very likely to just hit the casters because you're line of sighting the Nightbane. Worst case, we just move over here, closer to you, not necessarily on the healers. Preferably, it actually again hits the casters instead of healers if Nightbane hasn't moved, and the healers move with us because, yeah, we're already close to you. You're definitely going to get hit by the Charred Earth from us, so you just move to the wall, this wall, and then you just back and forth.
All right. Okay, you back? We got you killed.
But yeah, when we come back toward this wall where you originally started, go back to where you originally started, line of sighting Nightbane, not where the casters are right here.
Okay. Are we all bopped up? I don't think I'm missing a buff.
Grab this.
I got one.
Okay, yeah, he popped his stuff. He's good. I gave him a shitload of stuff.
You're a savage. Alrighty.
And I would definitely do commanding shot the whole time too, instead of battle here.
Oh, my balls.
Okay.
Alright.
Line of sight him. Yeah, you're in the perfect position. Caster DPS range. Get over here.
An ancient being.
Trying to
waiting
stand
in
on
the
Maloon.
distance. This is so dope, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty badass to watch him come over here.
You're gonna want to stand on Maloon, just so your line of sight Nightbane. But still, he'll smuzzy max range. Now you're
Like
an Iron Joker over here.
Give me threat, or let me get threat if you can. Don't even worry about heroism right now. Like, it's still a learning curve, right?
Are you getting Wind Fury and stuff from over there, Smuz?
4, 3, 2, 1. I'm out of range.
Just a little bit.
That demo commanding up, by the way.
There's global cooldowns, and I have to watch threat. It's gonna happen. Please stop. There you go.
Dispel.
Fast the spells on those guys.
I can't cast that yet.
Elendil, get away from there, you're gonna get tail smacked.
Ash, Dispel. You wanna line of sight? Get over here, healers. That's why I line of sight. Normally it wouldn't hit you.
We had to pop out the hill element.
Yeah, it's too much LOS standing there.
Fairy fire.
Alright, get out of the way.
Nice.
Stack up.
Alright, stack on Smuzz, stack on Smuzz. Whoever targets, you're gonna step to my left. There they are. Oh, cool. Elendil, move. I think it's you. Lots of AoE healing. Shit hurts. Just be 5. So he's normally supposed to target somebody, apparently he just does it. Interesting. I saw the ad target you, Elendil, and I assumed it was you that was getting beamed. It's all good.
So that isn't gonna work unless the melee like move more towards his front foot because Elendil was LOS of us where he was.
I was in a bad spot. I can't be there again.
Worst case scenario, if the melee have to move towards the healers, the melee move towards the healers. You guys don't do anything differently. But other than that, that was really well done. You got him to the first phase to at least be able to see it. So what we're gonna do is when he goes in the air, we're just gonna kind of come close to me and just kind of spread out a little bit.
New plan, actually, to avoid all that fucking damage in air phase. Has anybody actually done heroic pre-nerf Firelands Ragnaros? Kind of the same
attempted
concept.
it, but I didn't kill him.
Nope.
So when you do the seeds, they basically start flying down from the sky like his shit does. It explodes when it hits the ground, so you can basically just sprint from one end of the room to the other and avoid all that damage. Same concept.
I don't know why we're all grouped for that.
I fucking did it again.
I
Is
don't
that
know.
a Craven strap that works? Because
Yes.
like if someone gets hit by what?
I watched it happen just now.
Okay.
As long as we run together, right?
Yes, you have to run together or somebody's probably going to die. Because the AoE it's random for the entire raid. It's going to pick one person per, like, bone chart.
So, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stack on you then, Toy, and then we'll just run with you. Kind of like Hagen, just run.
Kinda, yeah, just running across the room.
Yeah, and then try to kill them all. They don't do a lot of damage, they're just annoying. But the bombs that they drop is the part that hurts.
Can we get a the fire resist auras from the pallies on that?
During the air phase, yeah. Just swap auras if you can, or is it a bad cooldown?
I think it actually is supposed to target someone as well, but it is kind of random on some of the shards. What the fuck?
It's supposed to target one person and all 5 land on them.
Yeah, I'm seeing it hit random people at the same time when that one person runs the opposite way. I see majority of the shards hit the one person, but not all of them.
Okay.
So I think it is supposed to focus, but it might be bugged. I don't know.
It's this boss has been bugged from day one. There's been about 5 different tickets reported about him. He also
So-
vanishes too.
The thing, so if that's the case, whoever it does actually get targeted on, yeah, try to run the opposite way as everyone else. We're gonna try to run toward this door. If you get targeted, run to the other door.
You can't spread out like that, Toy. They'll shoot an actual fireball and kill you immediately if you run too far away from one another. That is a mechanic.
And how did this person survive?
No idea. Anyways, we're just gonna not make this overly complicated. Let's get buffed up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go near Toy, and then we're just gonna slowly move ourselves forward as they're coming down because he's not targeting anybody. I watched him. He just started shooting them. Other than that, we were doing good. Damage was mediocre on my end, and except for when you guys LOS'd or did something strange, and I got really fucking creepy low. Alright, I'm potting up.
Yeah, I'm seeing it here randomly too. Yeah, what the fuck?
He's glitched. He's buggy. Buggy from day one. This is TBC launch. Wait till you see him do warpy things in the air and vanish randomly and reset. That's all he does, apparently.
Well, the vanish part they haven't fixed, but the random combat resetting they fixed.
Alright, we're good to go.
Supposedly.
So they say.
Yeah,
so they say.
supposedly.
Alright. Come here. I think it's right here. Ready, guys? Here we go.
So melee, stand on each other. Don't get hit by tail swipes, and don't fuck the healers.
Yeah, if you guys need to heal, you'll just have to kind of back up a little bit or go towards them.
Or just move, yeah, back and left.
Healers,
Don't
make
make
sure you
them
start.
come out.
Healers, make sure you're stacked on triangle, please, or
No,
ranged.
opposite of us.
Get totems down
Oh.
over here by melee, please.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that tremor totem was awesome. And Wind Fury.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like how the fucking thing says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but he's actually like still in the starts smacking me prior to.
Move over. Dispel.
Yeah, parried. No, thank you.
Dispel.
Fairy fire, get it up, come on. Thank you.
Dispel. Short Earth move right.
In the air.
You can still cast on him. That's neat. Fuck you, dudes.
So we're moving, Toy. So we're moving.
So when we see it coming down. Alright, go, 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 go. Too slow.
Well, you also went the opposite direction of what everybody was.
No, I said this door. Yeah.
Okay, we're all up.
Alright, burn the odds.
Yeah, that's right there. That's
That's
it.
what's fine.
Yeah.
Don't keep
I'm
it in the
gonna beat
loon.
res so I can res.
Yeah, just keep it.
Just wait. Just gotta eat the damage. Nothing you can do about it. Just stay spread out amongst the little area. Don't be too far from each other. The running doesn't mean anything. Can't avoid it.
Do we need Rickley to tank those?
Those
Anybody
ads
can
were
really
tearing
tank
me
them.
up.
Oh, they'll kill me.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have a second tank on here. You should be able to just pick those up, yeah.
It's only so much threat that I can get. So Ripley, if you want to try it, but
Yeah, it's like a truck. Just saying.
There's a lot of them. I don't see how Smuzzy can get them all.
Yeah.
just have to focus fire
Yeah.
them.
we can just I can just try to super heal Ripley, save cooldowns and stuff maybe if he wants to.
They're gonna go for healers right away.
Yeah, that's what happened. I had like 2 or 3 of them just punch me in the face.
Yeah, my AoE taunt's only 10 minutes long, so, or 2 minutes, or whatever it is. It's fucked. 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Let's just try to focus bar them. I'll do what I can. Or even MD them. But no, you have 2-minute cooldown, so even if it goes at each phase, there's nothing you can do about it anyways.
Is that Black Falcon?
Just try to... And they're magic immune.
What about would they be immune to bear's feral, like a feral's taunt?
No, you can tank them like normally. They're just immune to magic.
Oh, well, I meant just like to be able to grab them all. That's all I was asking.
If you want to, go for it.
Dude,
I would need to.
Yes, we absolutely need a 3rd healer. That's correct.
I would need to go respect for that though.
No,
I
don't
just
respect.
realized what they did. To avoid, so the person that was running the opposite way was the actual tank to avoid getting smoldering breath.
Sorry, Toy.
So it's not one person getting targeted. I was right. It is actually just the tank running the opposite direction. So not everybody's getting hit by smoldering breath.
I think we need to tally a paladin tanking that, and then I can just try to heal it. I mean, he only healed for 126 or something on that anyways. Like,
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Ripley tried to do that.
I don't know how they're keeping threat. Well, does he reset threat when he comes down or when he goes in the air?
He resets when he lands.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can just run the opposite way. Okay, that makes sense.
So what do you want me to do?
So when we run toward this door with seeds, you just stay in the same position or run a little bit further the opposite direction. So don't run too far so you can get healed, but or can't get healed.
Sounds good. Are you guys running, or are you guys just gonna
We can run a little bit slower, honestly.
Okay.
Shit doesn't land that fast.
Alright. Right about here.
yeah, it's not even worth having the paladin heal this. Like,
Are we ready?
we need a tank way more. I still had
So
lots
yeah,
of gas
just try
in
to
the
help tank
I
it. Yeah, ads and Ripley, that works. If I can get them all, I'll get them all, but it's just too much AoE. Here we go.
Fronia, move a little too right.
Oh. Crew, ask am I the only healer? No. Maloon is also, the shaman's also a healer. You can see over here who, like, this is telling you what percentage, or not percentage, I guess, but how much I'm healing compared to other people in the raid. That's what those bars are over there.
Remember, he starts hitting me prior to this countdown, by the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's still recharging.
I used the Hellstone because I was terrified.
Move right.
I can't cast that yet.
Move a little to your left. Some of us I got hit by that. Tail swipe. Or back up further. Some of us got hit. Moving right. So just back up a little bit.
I can't back up. I'm
No,
against
not
the
you.
wall.
That's still
I
recharging.
got murdered that time.
Yeah, it's casters, healers may have to back up a little bit so you're not getting hit by tail swipe too. That's one of the reasons you're actually supposed to line of sight. So you're still in range of the tank, not getting hit by fear or the what the fuck is it called? Little bone thing, the rain of bone, like single one that he does. Also the charter. You're avoiding 3 things at once if you line of sight.
I can't line of sight the tank though.
Felt like I was getting hit way harder that time. Or at least my health pool felt like it was getting crushed.
Yeah, you're getting hit really hard on that one.
get a link to this stream. Is it on like YouTube or something?
The one I'm watching?
I thought we were streaming it.
Oh, Smazzy's usually streaming.
No, I didn't do it this time. Feronia is. He's on. I was running the log because I wanted to make sure it worked. So far it's working. It says it is.
Hey, what's up? I'm not sure who was asking, but welcome to the stream. Who's in our raid? You can go back and watch our perspective on it if you want.
Strategy professor.
That's right. That's right. So yeah, obviously here to watch this, but we do a stream League after this. Most normal people probably go to bed at this hour, but I've been streaming this beforehand. Pretty small audience. Yeah, I'm not even looking at what the numbers are. It's probably like 20 or less or something, but usually League we get 40. Last year we had a lot last year, and I don't. The YouTube apocalypse hit me pretty hard. Went from like 500 to 50.
Oh, that sounds so good. Nice fat plate of nachos.
Oh, dude, that would be good. The nachos.
Can now say I know what Feronia looks like.
There you go. What's up?
I was eating nachos or something.
No, I just saw an ad for nachos.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
But now I'm just gonna bother him.
This is my mid-30s look. I can go for the
let's get buffed up.
I can go for the teen gamer look too. If I can swoop my hair over.
Still gotta do the spells though, Ripley. That's
There
still
we go.
you're
That's
the only
all we
one that
need.
can do
That's
them.
perfect. We're ready, ready to go. Need a haircut for sure. My wife's been telling me this
Can
for
you drop a
months.
trap during that phase, Etiquette?
All right, I think I got all the buffs.
Slow down the
Should be good.
skeletons. Yeah. Again, healers. You want to make
Right
sure
here.
you're line of sighting literally everything, so you can stand right here.
The
If
problem
you
is I can't
are-
line of sight the tank or the melee or they die.
You're not going to be line of sighting. If the melee are getting hit by something, they're doing it wrong. They can avoid everything.
Well, right here.
You can line of sight everything from Nightbane and still heal Smuzzy from right here.
No, I can't cast our shield on him from here.
Literally
Well,
line
you're
of
an
sight,
exception.
standing right here.
How to adjust.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should be
Just
able
wait
to
for him
where
to
I
come
am.
down.
You have to be
Wait.
exactly.
Just adjust
5,
yourselves as he comes
4,
down. He's gonna hit me.
2, 1.
I mean, maybe I'm just not appreciating just how important that is, but I don't know what we're line of sighting, but I should be like pre-casting just in case he gets clapped here.
Shit.
Hey, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it.
Go.
Okay, well, that was good.
Stack up.
You want me to stay where I was, right? Like over here.
Stay right there, yeah. So they can still
Okay,
hit
so
you.
we just want to throw hots on everybody that we can right now, because everybody's about to get destroyed.
Alright, go this way. You can stagger a little bit. Alright, pick him up. Smuzzy has some.
F3 on me. Got murdered.
What
That was
Are
way
those
better, though.
avoidable?
You guys just ran a little bit too far away, I think.
Yeah, we could honestly just move out of the way where they fucking cast. Apparently it's not following for some reason.
Yeah, should we just keep moving and dodge those fireballs? Because
They can't be dodged. He literally casts it on whoever's in front of him. Ideally, it's supposed to be on Smuzzy, but I think you may have to go further back, Smuzzy, to get him to face the opposite way.
Yeah, I was DPSing a Medicar.
did everyone die?
Yeah, I was DPSing them too.
Yeah.
Seeds.
Hey, Delineate.
It literally states that you can
Um,
only do holy and physical damage to them. So if Arcane's working somehow, then
Yeah,
like I don't understand. The
I'll
boss
do
is
one
just
for next
fucked.
patch. I didn't get
Yeah,
to do one this
definitely
patch,
see the
but
corruption in there when it's working.
Yeah, the only thing that looked like it wasn't working for me was nature damage.
It's so fucking broken of a boss, man.
Okay, should be easy then.
yeah,
And I resisted
you're gonna die a
Charred
lot
Earth
when you're
if
learning
anyone
fights. That's just the nature of
was
reading
interested in that.
until you figure it out.
I think
and
Mullen
get
was
good
saying that
gear and
Charter
stuff
doesn't
like
even
that.
do a lot of damage, even sitting right now.
It does like 800 a tick or something like that. It's not even that much.
Yeah, it took me like 10 seconds to die.
It's supposed to be like,
I didn't.
yeah, it is supposed to be worse than it actually is. For some reason, it's supposed to be 10 times as large, and a giant like cone from where he is to us. It's not working as intended.
Jesus, Murphy, man. Of course.
It's not supposed to be that little circle on the ground. It actually is not supposed to be.
Thank you, Blizzard, for releasing a broken game.
I think I
It was
remember it being
working
circles.
before.
Don't forget, it's like a 15-year-old broken game.
It was circles at the end of TBC, but not at the beginning. At the beginning of TBC, it took up almost the entire freaking thing.
Right. It's supposed to be pre-nerfed Nightbane, but it's not fully. Parts of it are, but not everything.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the bosses are. Some of the bosses have pre-nerfed abilities, but their health pools are after the nerf, and it's like they couldn't figure out how to do the coding right, so now everything's bugged.
Well, I mean, this is a new version of the game, right? Like, it's part of 2.4, and then it's part of, like, early phase stuff, too. So they're kind of picking and choosing what they're doing. And
Yeah, like I said, the code's not blending together the way it's intended.
Fucking embarrassing. We're gonna release TBC broken. Alright, fuck it.
That's what they get for giving us a 2 patch.
Alright. On the bright side, we're getting smoother in transitions. This is
Well,
the transition now.
It's
After
different,
that,
though, Dave.
literally
It's not
Rage
the
Creep,
same
there's
game.
nothing
It's a
that's
blend of
different from
later
it.
tier stuff and earlier tier stuff, and some stuff that they tried to fix that was messed
So,
up.
Toy, you're
at the
saying that you're
start.
just gonna step back a little bit, more
So
or
it's
less, and just
not
have them
the-
all land on me?
It's
Yeah,
not any
basically
version of
from
the game that
where
ever existed.
Square
in
is
the
right
past.
now
It's like
is where we're
a
gonna
bunch of
stand when
different
he starts
pieces.
casting it. We're just gonna fucking move
But
to
it's
like
not the
where
same
I am
thing.
right now.
Well, the boss will be way over here.
Like, this permutation
Yeah.
of game never existed in
Like
the
you're gonna
past.
be probably
Way over here.
maybe not that far. Well, yeah. I mean,
This is where the
maybe.
boss spawns.
Hey,
Right.
Feronia, do you have a gift 3?
So move up a little bit square. Yeah, right there. So
Yeah.
ideally, we'll be right here where I am. We'll start at square. We'll still be in range of you to heal you.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
no,
the
I was just asking if you did have it.
Because I was able to grab those 3, no problem. But there was 2 random strays that came from I don't know where.
Pre-patch
We
was
can
2
probably
weeks
move up a little
because
bit
they wanted
closer
it to
so
be
they can actually
released
heal
at the
you.
start
Like
of
square,
June.
move up a little bit more. and then-
Probably so it doesn't
should be
compete
fine.
with other stuff,
Right.
so that they can
Do a rage check,
release
make sure everybody's paying
Shadowlands, I
attention.
think, in July.
We'll start
So
closer
people
to
could
you.
have fun with this for a month, and then Shadowlands after that, so they weren't
See this guy.
cannibalizing their own players.
Here he comes.
That's the best explanation I have. I don't know if that's 100% the reason, but it's either that or they also wanted...
As long as we can get to the second for his land again, we're in a good position. Because there's not, like I said, there's nothing different from what is happening during phase 1 and then air phase. There's 0 difference. Alright, like I said, guys, he's gonna start hitting me like the moment he's above me.
Yeah, like 3 seconds.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, that's
2,
right.
1.
So fucking stupid of a boss. I got parried 3 times, Care.
the ground phase is easy. It's just pretty much tank and spank. As long as he doesn't get crushed. That's easy. It's just that air phase. I'm really pretty sure we should be able to dodge those fireballs. I mean, they did so much damage. There's no way we're just supposed to eat that. It pretty much one-shotted me.
Spell.
I mean, maybe it is just supposed to go on the tank. I don't know.
Tremors down. I don't know.
Tremor work. I'm happy. Keep me up. He's up in the air.
Move a little bit closer to Smuzzy.
I'm also on fire, by the way.
Alright, start running. We'll see how it works. Looks like it's just hitting Smuzzy for some reason. Looks like he got it. Alright, we can move closer. AoE. Heal, big heals, big AoE heals. Hellstones. Keep healing.
I mean, that shit is like 8,000. Right in my face.
Well, we did it, but we lost an army. So threat reset. You can still do damage to him while he's in the air. He shouldn't change positions. He should still come back in the exact same spot.
This is when he resets, so be careful.
Yeah, this is a threat reset.
Does the fireball
not
always go
quite.
for the furthest person?
Well, thank you, Broken Boss. We appreciate it.
You have no healers though.
Could the furthest
Yeah, Ripley.
person
Let's go, Ripley. Let's go
just
do
put on,
this.
like fire resist, just like
so
fire
Ripley can
resist
stay
up
in
or
his healing
something?
stuff.
Then I could just heal him.
Would it be
through
better just to get Ripley to just respect and see if that helps?
Why would he need to respec?
You just go respec into pure healing.
No, I mean, I'm literally just getting one shot by those fireballs, so that's like the only mechanic that's holding us back. Like, what is the mechanic on that? Is it just target random people, or...?
Yes.
Pretty much. As long as you're in front of him, he'll target you.
It's just massive raid damage at that point.
Yeah, it just has to be healed through.
You say as long as you're in front of him, is there any way we could get behind him, and then he targets someone we know he's going to target so we can heal him?
He's supposed to be targeting Smuzzy, but he's not. Or at least I don't think he is.
The little skellies came on my
Well, he's
ass that
definitely
time.
not, because I'm getting hit by the fireballs and getting one shot, but if it's not me who dies, I can probably heal other people through it. Especially if we know who it is and I can have hots on him beforehand.
Because it's supposed to only be hitting the... Oh wait, wrong thing. Yeah, it's supposed to only be hitting the tank, really, but... let me double check. Oh, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me double check.
I think it hits the furthest person back is probably the vibe that I'm getting.
Wait, that still doesn't make sense, because we're closer than 40 yards. Because we're still casting on him.
I might be too far back because I'm hitting what's his name? I'm hitting Smuzzy, so I might be too far back. Are you supposed to be within 40 yards of him?
Of the boss, yeah. But
Okay, I might be.
Smuzzy's
screwing that up
behind the
then.
boss.
I'm behind him. So you want me to move closer then?
No, you mean you're supposed to be where you are. Like, you're exactly where you need to be.
I can just scoot closer to him.
But the smoking blast, as well as the fireball barrage, which is what's killing some people. But yeah, the smoking blast is what's killing you, which doesn't really matter for threats.
I got hit by 2 of them for a total of like 6k.
The smoking blast or the fireball?
Smoking blast.
Yeah, smoking blast, physical damage for 4,000.
So he's supposed to target me, but he's not. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's Typically, picks a target and bombards them for 15 seconds, roughly dealing 2,000 per second. It also applies that dot, which can and should be dispelled.
Wicked.
It's supposed to focus whoever has the highest threat, but that's not working. Yeah.
Well, it probably is me because I'm healing everything and no one else is hitting him that hard.
Just give everybody salve and see if that fixes the problem. And during the air phase, just chill out.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're out threatening me then, because I'm pretty close to him. They're like 40k.
It doesn't matter. I get it, but it's apparently a threat mechanic. So just give everybody salve during the air phase. Chill the fuck out. Just focus on what's on the ground, and see if that fixes the problem. Because the threat meters are completely fucked. But like it was fucky on Nether Sprite too. So. And he's
assuming. Sorry, I'm assuming Warlock doesn't like. We couldn't do like a demo Warlock just spamming searing whatever on him and then just heal the Warlock. But you're probably not spec for that.
It doesn't matter what spec you are. The only thing that you spec for Searing Pain, it gives you more crit.
Or this, I mean the Soul Link or whatever, so that the pet would eat part of the damage. But.
Oh, good. Give everybody salve, so you'll get one buff and then salve, whatever it is. I'm assuming Kings is probably more valued.
Wisdom's
I'm guessing.
probably
I have
better
no
on
idea.
me.
Inhale, Elendil, what do you want? Kings or Might?
I mean, I don't think you need a special Warlock tank for this, but I just, if it goes for whoever
and during
has
the
the
air
most
phase,
threat,
just don't keep attacking him. Just he's obviously super glitchy or something's going on. So
I need to make
know
sure
he's
that I
glitchy.
pop Bark
Fact,
Skin.
fact.
I don't know if he
We'll figure
targets
it
me
out.
or not. Maybe it's making noises and I'm just not paying attention. I need to do another. I had like 40.
So
of
the
these
little
scrolls.
running tactic worked out very well that time.
Oh, yeah, it is hitting you. Okay, yeah, it's another part of that bug is, yeah, it actually is resetting the threat when he goes in the air, not when he lands as well. So it does both. That's why you're getting threat. Threat meters are fucked.
Everything's fucked on this boss. This little oodles of fun.
So
All
yeah,
right, guys.
you're right.
See how it goes. He's only supposed to reset threat when he lands. I don't know why he's
Right.
resetting threat when he's leaving.
Yeah, it does both for some reason.
It's all good. We're doing
Yeah,
good. We did much better in that ground
If-
phase that time.
If
or
I
the
just
skelly
don't get
phase. That
murdered
was
by
impressive.
fireballs, I think we win this.
Just
Most
lots of
threat
healing.
meters recognize the when the lands part.
Alright, here it comes.
3, 2,
5,
1.
4,
Take damage.
3, 2, 1.
Fucking DBM timer.
Damn, I lost my stacks there. God, I hope he doesn't get hit again here. Alright, we're good.
Ooh.
We stabilized him.
I shattered. My bad.
I should be pre-casting.
Alright.
Careful inhale.
I'm just canceling this cast because if he doesn't take any damage, then it's a waste of mana. But if he does, then I've already got it halfway casted.
Spell. Move a little bit forward left. Don't move right, you can tail swipe. Oh, that's not fun.
Got it.
It's
We're good.
down.
Ooh.
Just doesn't work on its own.
Yeah, it's okay. Where's the actual timer you can see on that?
I can't cast that.
Pick him up.
That spell
Your face.
isn't ready yet.
Move towards Smuzzy.
Like I'm
Come to
literally
me.
high.
Come to me.
I'm literally like way above everybody on threat right now.
Yeah, it's gonna go to a healer though. Move, 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 move. Keep Smuzzy up, keep Smuzzy up. AoE. Big AoE heals. Keep Frony up, keep Frony up.
Bandage if you have to.
You res Mullen if you can.
Give an onk Mullen.
I got it.
Top him up, top him up. I don't know where he's
Give him
gonna
a
land, so give me a second.
Probably a little. Actually, yeah, probably right there.
I can hit him right
Everybody
now.
adjust,
Right here.
adjust. Let him get threat. Let him get threat. Healers move. Get in your positions originally. You want to start like that every time.
You
So
actually.
your line is hiding.
I can't pass that yet.
Move right healer, left healers. Keep Smizzy up.
Asshole parry.
Move
right
forward.
now.
Move forward. Not right. Move forward. You gotta dispel us. Thank you. Fear, fear. No, that's not fun. You gotta dispel us ASAP.
Yeah.
Hailstones.
Air phase. Top everybody up. Same
Yep.
thing.
Big heals. Stack on me. Heal, heal, heal.
big heals here.
There's only one healer, so you gotta be careful.
Alright, move. Whoever's targeted looks like a healer. Nope, it's on Smuzzy again. Alright, keep Smuzzy up.
Not still recharging. I can't pass that.
Really hard. Just one healer.
Yeah.
That was good. You guys got it though. After that, one more phase and his green thins. Obviously, we're doing fine on the ground phase. It's the air phase that just seems to be the dull hole.
Yeah, the smoke and blast just does a ton of damage.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Dave.
I
That
gotta
sounds
prepare
good.
too.
I mean, I wouldn't mind checking it out
I
too
just
if I can
drawn
find
red.
some time, but
I got a
go in the
repair
front.
bot. I got a repair bot if we want. Do you want
he
to
was
save
only
it? or-
50%.
Just save it. I mean, it's right outside the door.
That's fine. Go to use it. Walk in the front door then. Front door, guys. Those of you that are still going to the back, just everybody repair.
Hmm. Yeah, look at.
What really sucks is like that smoking breath or whatever. It keeps targeting me, and like I don't have a defensive, so I just don't know how to live through it.
Let's see. So fireball barrage is killing some of you, including myself that last time actually. Because it's just being too far from the boss. So yeah, we don't want to run too far once we get Rain of Bones out. So yeah, we'll pick where Smuzzy is pretty much, and then run a little bit. We don't want to get too far.
Yeah, you don't want to outrange.
Because that barrage killed at least 2 people that time, myself
You
included.
just need to run far enough until you see the first skeleton drop. Once you see the first skeleton drop, you can pretty much stay where you are.
Yeah, the smoking blast definitely killed more people, but they do about the same damage, honestly.
Did I
Once
hear
you repair,
about
run back out the front door, take the back door, guys.
Biden canceling student debt? Does that actually happen, or are you talking like that is a proposal? He's been talking about that for a while.
Boss is a fucking dill hole. So there was dispelling issues that time?
It's because we kept getting feared into the charred earth, which does a fuckload of damage with that debuff, so it has to be dispelled immediately.
Okay.
It's more important than the hit debuff.
Got it, Ripley. It does suck though, there's only one guy who can do it.
Apparently priests make this fight trivial.
I could see that.
Yep.
Wish I was a priest sometimes, so I could actually heal a little bit while moving.
Prayer of healing's dumb.
Fucking
as fuck.
Aticar.
Eh.
Christ.
What, Myrtle Beach? Oh, Myrtle Beach stores open till midnight. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been there, but yeah, I mean, it's a touristy town. Stuff will probably be open for a while.
These are fucked.
Oh, you're wanting to do a raid while your wife's going shopping. That sounds like a good plan. Just say, hey, honey, here's the credit card. Go have some fun for a few hours.
Can you try to be just under Nightbane Smezzy when he goes in the phase, like the whole time?
I'll try.
Just so we can know where he is exactly, is make sure we're not too far. Will you use you as a guide?
I will do some camera flipping. Let's get buffed.
I'm not quite there. I was B-res, so I was going to res people, but then we decided to repair, so I had to walk all the way out and then back in.
That would be a very
Oh,
expensive
snap.
raid. Say, get her one of those like preloaded debit cards or something, and just put like $100 on it.
Yeah, it would probably work there.
Go have some fun at Goodwill, honey. Go wild.
Yeah, on him or in between us. Doesn't really matter. Probably be better on him.
So that time in the air phase, it still did its thing. It was still random, but like I was 50k and an inhale was underneath me at 42k. So that time it wasn't all wonky.
Hey, I appreciate it, Mutant. Hey, I don't know who else is going to be on, but if you want to play when we switch over to League in a little bit, I don't know what you have going on, but we can get some games in if you want.
Yeah, the Rain of Bones is supposed to be threat based, but
what's up, Kamoy? Yeah, we're gonna switch over to League in a little bit. Probably a little after midnight. I was hoping we'd have it all done by
losing
midnight.
threat for that phase, but you're not. But for other abilities, you are. For example, the fucking smoking blast. It's just stupid.
Okay, are we all buffed up?
Shaman needs wisdom.
Give wisdom to Shaman, please.
Oh, it's all good, man. I was just throwing that out there. I know we haven't played in a while. I haven't. Jason's been really busy at work too. I don't know. I've just been having a solo queue. Actually, no. Toos has been on a good chunk of the time. Have to actually solo queue. Jesus. You gotta have a positive presence in there.
Here we go. Inhale, you don't have salves, so be careful.
Yep.
Here we go.
Alright. These last three bosses are definitely harder than Gruul's. The first boss in Gruul's, the council fight, was actually kind of hard, but Gruul himself was just basically a stat check.
Three,
5,
2,
4,
1. Take damage.
3, 2.
I saw that coming. Yeah.
What?
What happened?
It was just too close. Dispel. Thank you.
No.
Smuzzy up.
I can't cast that yet.
Partially dying inside. It's like Prince all over again.
I didn't do anything.
That's a problem. You should have backed up.
Yep.
Not still recharging.
Yep.
Kind of saving my potion. I guess I should probably just go ahead and use it. I kind of want to use like the health version of it, but I haven't taken any damage. But I feel like I should maybe be in Maloon's group for that mana
Get
tide.
towards Smuzzy.
We'll see how my mana looks here, but
Alright, move. Start A wing. Don't get too far from Nightbane. Stay
Where is
close.
he? Oh, you guys are too far away.
Somebody move in.
It's not me that's too far away.
I
it's
mean,
you guys.
somebody move in.
that shit just does so much. Why are we're all grouped up?
My paint just goes right up in the air right above me.
Doesn't it AoE?
I think you need to run the
No,
other
you need
direction.
you need to come.
He's still
further this
firing
way,
that
yeah.
shit down.
You guys need to run the other direction.
I mean, can, yeah.
Reset it. Or die or whatever. Because he spawns above me and we're running far away from him.
Is he moving while he's in the air? Like
No.
further and further?
Hey, what's
away?
up,
No,
Jacob?
he just spawns right above me.
Well,
Okay,
we were on top
I-
of you the whole time, but when I moved toward you more, he was further away from you.
I can res. I got deal.
Thanks. We have res, guys.
Yeah, we can go the other way, but yeah, that shouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, just run the other way, because on the, when I looked up that time, everybody was too far to the right of him. He was literally just right above me. And I think that's why everybody started getting nuked as well.
Yeah, we can do that. To the left of him and then move to the right of him. Just because I think for some reason it may be counting the distance from where he is in the air versus where he should be on the ground. It's counting that extra couple yards most likely.
Fucking bot. Don't run in, guys. We got reses.
Oh, I mean, it's literally right there, man. Like, it's faster just to run in.
Fast.
Okay, so that's good. So it wasn't the problem. That's what we're talking about. So we were worried we're too far still.
Yeah,
Always
it's the
smoking
smoking blast that's kicking our ass.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the fireball barrage is the one where you can't run too far away. The smoking blast is the one where it just picks a fucking target and it just barrages them endlessly. And it's usually
Is it
a
AoE
healer.
when it lands?
No. It just puts a dot on them, and if that person dies, it just fucking picks another target and moves on and keeps going. So, whoever gets it, you have to heal the fuck out of them, or it will just chain.
So not a debuff on the person or anything?
Yeah,
Is there
debuff
any
too.
indicator?
When it hits them the first time, it will put the debuff on them, and it does 2,000 damage per tick at least.
It was hitting me for like 3 to 4.
It can be dispelled though. So if you see somebody that gets it, dispel it ASAP and keep healing them.
It is
Okay.
physical, so maybe since we have the fire part handled, maybe we could do the like Devo aura or something. And then I can go into like bear form if it's targeting me, maybe.
I don't know if it actually can switch to a different target while that person's alive. It doesn't say. It just says the highest threat. So keep an eye out on whoever gets the next debuff. Heal the fuck out of them.
It's so fucking weird, man.
Yeah, what Adakar said. It's physical at first, then the tick is fire.
Okay. Ellendale? Be careful.
Stones.
Oh shit, I got one still. Good. Let's do this.
We'll go from left to right when it goes in air phase with the bones.
Yeah. Like you said.
Is there
from
any
my
way I
angle-
could get in the Shami's group, and then that would also give extra healing to Smuzzy, and then I would also get the like maybe switch me and Ellendale or
I dare you.
We'll lose the totems though, won't we?
that'll give me a hell of a lot more mana, and it'll give you a lot more healing because you'll have my aura for the extra healing from the Lunanai.
Should I just move Adakar? Yeah, move Adakar and
Yeah, because he doesn't benefit from
Yeah,
wind
there we
fear,
go.
and I'm not using Strength of Earth for his pit.
you. Okay, there we go. We'll do it that way.
Okay,
Right.
so So now I can go even harder because we're gonna get all that mana.
Please let
regen.
him land and let me hit him a few times before you decide to get murdered.
I don't even have a Shadow Priest or a Shaman this whole time,
Back here with
like
the
for
range.
extra mana. So
Hanging out.
Okay.
which are usually like huge.
Yeah, once you see 5 skeletons, you guys start AoEing them. Just be careful.
I'm just gonna stack all of the hots
don't
on
have a
myself
saddle,
as
so,
soon
yeah.
as he flies up,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna keep myself
Yeah.
hotted, and then I'm gonna bark skin and tree.
Be careful. If you get
if
too
they go
close
for
to them, they
me.
have an aura that burns you to death.
I haven't seen that yet, Jacob.
Alright. Do this.
You're in a terrible spot, Feronia.
Rhodium. Alright, here we come.
Damage in 3,
5,
2,
4,
1.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so my healing probably could have been 20% higher if I was in the tanks group this whole time. I didn't look at the groups, they had them set up. I thought that they said I was in the tanks group, but yeah, this is so much better. Because now Maloon also benefits, because it's not just me who benefits from that aura, it's all healers. See how much, like,
What?
healthier he is the entire time now?
That's still recharging.
And now I can just wait on
goddammit.
him.
Dispel.
To use Mana Tide, and I can use my Innervate later.
Myself out of the crack.
Keep dispelling. Thank you.
Nice.
Alright,
Alright.
where is he going?
Right
Right.
here.
So get ready to move to the, across from Smuzzy. Keep going, this way. No, this way.
Opposite
Step
way.
across. That's fine still. Kill the mobs.
Keep me up.
That spell
Big heals on Joker. Yeah. Keep big heals on Feronia. Dead. Alright. Well, that's a wipe. You pretty much have to expect it to always be on a healer first, so you can pre-hot and do all that shit.
Are you guys out of range again?
No, it's just Smoking Blast killing them.
Yeah,
And
like
it's
my
not.
fastest heal is 1.5 seconds, and I die before I can get that off.
I think I have an Iron Skin
So I
potion.
honestly just don't know what to do.
Precast Greater. It's probably gonna go to...
Well, I was healing Smuzzy there, so he didn't die, and then
Yeah, that
I started
probably
getting hit. So, I mean, I have to kind of make a
Yeah.
split-second choice.
Because it's definitely going to go back onto that target because it's going to keep barraging them, right? So unless they lose threat, it'll keep barraging them, and you'll have to keep dispelling them, or they're going to take more damage. So it's going to get worse and worse until they lose threat, or they die, and then it moves on to the next target, and it just gets worse and worse. You just gotta find out which healer it is that's gonna fucking get targeted first. You're gonna find out real quick.
It seems
Probably
to be
me.
going on me the first time.
I mean, yeah, one of you can intentionally try to heal more and make sure it goes to you preemptively and just figure it out that way.
Well, that's why I'm kind of wondering if we just run with 3 healers. There's nothing against the current healers. It's just having a third one just helps. No,
Yeah.
would that not be beneficial?
He's doing his job as a healer. He just spam dispelling and healing in between them. Like that's what he's
No,
supposed to.
No, I know Ripley's doing his job, but like Feronia said, his heals are like 186 heals per second rather than 600 that they could be, because he does have like a full healing spec and set.
Well, that was the other. That was John talking. But in general, we could just have Ripley. Well, Ripley needs to tank those ads though.
No, I'm grabbing every single one of them.
It's fine now.
Okay. Well, if that's fine, if you're getting all the ads, then we could just if Ripley just spams flash heal on me, when that's going on, and then I can just fully dot myself or fully hop myself and go into bear form or something when they target me. Then, you know, maybe I can live through that.
Does Righteous Fury do healing spells? Or is it just damage? I can't remember.
It's just damage.
Are you sure? Because it worked with Kings.
It says holy spells. Threat generated by holy spells.
So heal's included then.
Yes.
He could do himself. I can do that.
Try that.
We can make sure it always goes on him, and he can just sit there and dispel himself and heal between.
So you want him to spam Righteous Fury when the ads are coming?
Well, he should already have like well, not during the fight, just when it goes into air phase, he can do it.
I don't think he's going
to
be able to get
when it goes into
enough.
air phase, you want him to start spamming Righteous Fury.
Yes, Righteous Fury, and then just heal himself over and over to get threat and to dispel when he needs to.
Let's get buffed up, guys, while we're talking.
I don't think
dispel. I think is a holy spell too, and that should generate threat as well.
Okay.
He might be able to.
And that
I still don't think he's going to do enough healing, even
that
with
should
60%
random
extra threat.
bombardment, yes, but it's still going to do a fuckload of damage.
Okay, maybe if I have Sal.
In that case, yeah, pre-hot him.
Yeah. So we'll pre-hot Ripley, and Ripley when the skeletons spawn or when he's in the air, just start spamming that. Is he going to be fast enough to get up there though? You also have to hope that he doesn't get threat from the boss when he decides to land too.
Just so we don't like fall off, you just focus on him during that, and I'll make sure Smuzzy doesn't die.
That'll work. Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure both of you have.
Oh yeah, he can bubble himself too if he's gonna die. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, you should be good.
Okay.
If you bubble, you probably lose threat. So.
Oh.
No, he's saying when he lands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's a threat reset when he lands, regardless. You just
Yeah.
gotta stop spamming. We're killing the ads fast enough, anyways, before he even comes down, so it's not a big deal. Let's get ready. Iron Bear, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Here we go.
I need to get that scroll on me. Look at the scrolls. Oh, am I out of scrolls? Out of scrolls. Not a huge deal, especially now that I have the mana regen. But from Maloon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got parried about 4 times, be careful.
That's still recharging.
Careful, choker.
Okay.
You turn him a little bit to your left.
You're good.
Yeah, just making
Still
sure.
okay?
You may have to come over here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You guys okay over there?
Yeah, work on that.
I'm talking to the melee guys. Alright, air phase.
Can you just spell inhale, please?
Register and heal yourself. real
Dispel
quick.
inhale, please.
Guys, get on me. We're gonna go to the right. This way. Alright. AoE.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Loose.
That spell isn't active.
Oh.
Heals.
Yeah, smoky blast.
Smoking blast is still killing everybody.
Yeah, it's doing 3,000 damage per tick. What? That's what it says anyway.
Yeah. I was saying it's doing like 3 to 4k.
Fucking patch this boss. What the fuck?
Just makes no sense at this point.
Yeah.
It's that spell that's killing everyone, or the ads? Look
The
like
spell.
the ads.
The spell, it does physical damage, so any way we could get armor or just like anything on anyone.
Yeah, I don't care. Ripley, you're gonna go respec if you don't mind. If you're cool with it, just give it a shot. We'll summon you outside. Just run in. We'll yeah. Because I know you still have top-notch healing gear, anyways. It just seems inevitable that that's gonna happen, and we need the extra.
Yeah, I mean, if he has the flash heals and stuff like that, I don't know of any other utility that he gets, but yeah, if we don't need him to get the ads, then that makes
Iron Bear,
sense.
I would save your lightning storm, whatever, since it's a minute. Well, maybe it won't, but I think you won't be able to use it in the second air phase, correct?
I haven't been using it on the first one.
Okay.
I did it one time, and I mean it helped, but at the same time, it's just like I went after that.
Okay. Can we step outside and summon Ripley? Toy.
Yeah.
Thanks. Just want to see if the extra heals will at least help with it. I know every Warcraft log on the server so far has 3 healers.
Let me know when you're ready, Ripley.
Oh, I did have a scroll. I'm just looking at the wrong thing.
Appreciate it, Ripley. I do, yeah, I think it will.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink really quick. I'll be back.
Like, for me, Elendil, my combination of damage is mixed between fire and Devo. But I believe Smoke and Blast that's nuking everybody else is fire related. Is that correct?
Smoking blast is physical, I think. That's what it's
Oh,
showing
it's
up
physical?
on my combat log.
Alright, yeah, then just leave Devo up. Don't even switch it.
Okay.
I thought Smoking Blast was fire. I think it's just the tick that's on the mob that's fire. Or the tick that hits you, maybe.
Yeah, my combat log is saying physical.
Yeah, it is physical until the tick from the dot hits you.
Okay. So just leave it as physical. Leave your Devos up. Yeah, even Ripley, your group, just leave the Devo up. Are you good, Ripley? Can we summon you? Okay. Wait till I grab all 5 before you start AoEing the skellies.
Just tell us when you're ready.
Yep. Because you guys are AoEing me before I even get the 4th one. That rogue just killed himself.
what's up, Jacob?
Yeah, 10%.
Yeah, we're gonna do league. We're doing both, so it's not a
He
replacement.
murdered himself.
I was planning on
Ready?
where is everybody? Oh, for the summon.
Summon him.
But yeah, we're gonna do league after this. So we were planning on starting league at 12, but these bosses have taken longer than I thought. But as soon as we finish this, we're gonna do league for a few hours. So
Veronia plays league too.
Yeah, just what everybody that came from our guild does. That's how we like. Yeah.
I just heard him say it.
yeah, yeah, I was diamond support the last 2 years in league, but then stuff happened this season. We're not back there yet. We're in platinum, but hope to get back.
Okay, let's get this going, guys. Did Ripley get the summon?
Yeah, I just got back into playing it a couple of months ago, but yeah, so on Wednesdays and Thursdays we're going to be doing WoW from about 9:30 till
Got your healing shit.
12 or
all ready to go?
12:30, and then we'll do league after that, and then Sundays maybe sometimes too. And
let's
the
focus
days we're
on
not
this
doing
one.
league, I might do some Warhammer or something starting around 9:30. So maybe we make that a little bit of a variety to start
Alright.
with, and then we go league for the late night.
You say all right or why?
No, I got Blessing of Light. I'll probably take Kings instead. Maybe.
I like Blessing of Light. You can keep that one on me.
Cool, man. I'm glad you're digging it.
Ripley,
Yeah,
you
it's
good?
just something we just got back into. Pretty fun. Seems like we just joined a guild.
Guys, here we go.
These guys.
Pulling.
So it's some channel people and some people we just met in game.
Let's do this, guys. We got this. Fuck this glitchy ass boss, but we kill him. My quest line tells me we can. Alright, incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Small.
God, freaking bug just flew in my eye.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh no, my healing numbers! Ah, the charts! It does drag down the numbers, but that's good. I don't give a shit as long as we kill the boss. That's the most important thing. We probably do need that third healer for the,
Left.
when they, for the air phase of those fireballs. It's, especially a fast healer like a paladin. Would be really good.
Alright, here we go.
Somebody.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and pot this.
Just don't run too far.
Alright, move right a little bit. That's your plan. You ready to AoE? AoE.
This one is like permanently on people.
Moving too far. Yeah.
Like I'm pulling them and I'm getting them, and then they're just getting yanked even further and further back. People are running further and further back. Alright, we'll do one more attempt here and then call it a night. So,
I don't even know if it's
just
worth
keep
bringing him
on-
onto
keep
heals,
banging their
man.
heads.
I mean, I guess he's not doing much else if he's not picking up the
Did you
ads.
lose aggro in the ads there?
Yeah, I did, yeah, on that one. I had 3 of them.
Yeah, you definitely we can't pull off Smuzzy. Like they AoE, not just they don't just melee.
Yeah, they have an aura that ticks for like 1k.
Just wait a second for me to grab them, and then you guys can, once you see them all over by me, then you guys can start doing your shit. Because I don't want them near you.
Can we try the fire aura again? That might help since those things
It's
put
all
out so much fire.
physical.
Their
Damage
aura is
is on-
fire, isn't it?
No,
But it's
Aura
not
is-
supposed to be near you.
Yeah,
That's the
then we
point.
can-
That's what we're saying. So the damage that
What?
they're doing is all physical based, except for that little immolate on them.
But like half the raid's hitting him, right? You got the.
But if we wait on the AoE and let me gather them first, instead of going absolutely ape shit, we'll be fine.
Okay. I guess it's just the rogue and Smuzzy, and the paladin though. I don't know.
Ripley's probably fixing some macros and stuff. For the most part, the healing was fine until the ads just got it too chaotic at that point, and they were just nuking everybody. Thanks, Mother.
So if we can just have Ripley, I guess, just like stay on Smuzzy with the heals, and then that would let Maloon and I top off the raid with our AoE stuff.
Yeah, can you solo heal that, Ripley? That air phase?
Well, I'll have HOTS on you too. I just can't devote other stuff to you if I'm going to heal everybody else, probably.
And my single target heals are slow and inefficient, so it's better if I can just spam chain heal on the raid.
Yeah, if he just spams like Flash of Light or whatever on you, it's probably our best bet.
Just keep an eye on me, though, while you guys are doing your stuff. Because like you said, he may or may not be able to do it. He'll try. Okay.
Ripley, is it just my UI bugging out, or do you only have like 43 talent points spent?
Is it bugged?
Mine says the same thing.
Strange. What?
I'm not the only one that just saw that.
What happened?
My entire screen just filled up with devotion aura from the aura.
That's weird. It's just you. Alright. We're all buffed.
Oh, I need a second pally buff. Whoever didn't give me wisdom.
Give him a sec.
He's still yeah.
Why is my int? Oh, I don't have int. Oh, never mind.
You got intelligence? Look at all the books you got.
We got it now. Got a lot of books. My wife built that shelf.
You mean that bookcase that's behind him on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife actually built that from scratch.
Ripley, you good?
She's a good DIY person. She's much better at those manly build shit stuff than I am.
Okay. Here
I'm
we go,
good at
guys.
sitting here thinking. That's what I'm good at.
Do this. It's the last attempt. Let's make it work.
She
Let's
can
make it
go
happen.
build stuff.
The only time healing is actually like overly scary is just that fucking air phase. Shit's terrifying.
Yeah, it's definitely the hardest boss until Magtheridon, I think. For sure. He does drop, like, a good neck for me, but
5,
Gruul, I think, is
4,
even better.
3,
He has some good gear
2,
for some people, I think.
1.
You definitely, like, want to kill him. But it's not the end of the world if we don't get him this week.
What the fuck is he doing?
Like, a little bit better gear would probably help, but, God, there has to be some way. I'm gonna have to study it. There has to be some way around taking that much damage. Or, like, some tell that we're missing where I can hot the person or something. I don't know.
Let me know if I can move. Spell Joker. Phase.
Get to Smuzzy. Get to the left of Smuzzy.
You're just gonna go to pretty much to the next panel of this building. Not very far at all.
Okay. Come to triangle, don't go any further or you die. Keep him over there, wait.
Very
Wait,
good.
wait. There you
Go,
go.
go, go, go.
Fronia, heal Fronia.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hit him balloon, hit him balloon.
He just fell.
That AoE's gonna murder you in hell every time.
No, come
Just
on.
from the mobs, I
Let's go.
think.
Yeah, you're gonna die every time you should go in.
Want me to bring him up since it's the last one?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Alright, remember, adjust your bodies because he's gonna land in a different spot.
Oh, same thing, but opposite direction, guys. Gain your positions.
It heals.
Let him get aggro. Back up the guys. You'll be too close to flame breath. Back up.
It heals. Did you get inhale up?
So this is just rinse and repeat. Same thing.
I need to be better
Those
about
are
using that
not-
bullet.
Melee friendly.
I still have my Innervate. I'm trying to get one more potion in before I have it.
Try to move left.
I feared.
Careful the tail swipe when you can move.
This suck.
You have to adjust.
Fuck.
Casters, healers move back.
You gotta stance, Zerker rage that.
That was a really good attempt too.
It was much better. But yeah, when you readjust like that, healers and casters, if you're on the left side, please move back or you will get tail swiped. Unless you're line of sighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to
It's
get
all
off
good.
my one last heal or Smuzzy was gonna die.
I know a
before I
few people have to
repositioned.
go, so we'll call it a night there. But I definitely think until people get some better gear level, I think we have to run this particular boss with 3 healers. We did much better on the second phase, though, for sure.
Yeah,
At least the boss was consistent that time.
the healing is
This
not.
time,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's. I think it was just kind of a healing thing.
That was good. That
Um,
was really well done. We held off on the ads, it was fine. We realized meleeing the ads is awful, but not much. You
Yeah,
can do.
maybe we needed to be closer. That's
takes
what we were
actually
trying to
a
get
lot.
closer. Maybe we were still too far.
How
I'm
much
gonna
does it
stop
hit
doing
you
more.
for, an ale on those ticks?
This is like offloading screen.
The
Journal
little
quest for
immolating
shade. I
things?
could. Yeah, I
Like
need to do
1,000.
one of these too.
Yeah.
Holy
I'm pretty
fuck.
sure it's in his room, Etiquette.
More service.
The
we're not-
journal for the quest after shade?
Yeah, isn't it in his room?
Dave in Guardian's library in Cares.
Oh
No, that's in the
yeah, we have a mage that can give us ports. Which part of the quest line are you on?
He's probably where I am. We need to talk to a mob that's down there that we didn't clear.
They're all in the library. Most of everything's in the library.
Joker's offline already.
Oh, yeah, he had to leave.
Yeah, we already have a Nightbane summon. The only reason that I really care
But yeah,
about trying to
majority
do
of
that
the
is just
quests
to
are
get
all
better.
inside of the library.
I just want to get better reputation. Portal to Shat. I'll just stone out here in a second, but I don't know.
Other
If
than that, it was
cleared
really
over
well
there.
done. That was much better the third time around for sure. Yeah, I completely agree with that. We'll definitely get it next time. It's a learning process, and it's an extremely glitchy boss, but, you know, we made mistakes as well that aren't necessarily glitch related.
Yeah.
But we learn.
Yeah, that last one was pretty good. He just got clapped at the end. But
Appreciate the bots, Feronia. I literally ran through them and the ones I bought extra.
yeah, no problem.
Just fucking devoured them all. Not the stone shields, though. Those ones are still good.
Okay.
It's okay. Appreciate it, though. You should have logs, too, about that, too. That'd be great.
Yeah, if I can learn the logs. How the hell do I even... I should have just gone in the back door. I'm probably going to run into some... Oh, no, all the ghosts should be despawned, I think. I know it's like somewhere in here.
Where are you trying to get to?
The library.
You should just took the shade port and then went backwards.
Yeah, I should have. I'll just do that.
You go right side of Opera, though.
Is there a staircase over there or some shit? I'm just gonna go back to the beginning, I think. Just port. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot about the port guy. We've been using him all night. It's too hard. Well, I mean, it just takes a little... Like, this is the hardest thing to do in the game. Other than, like, being a high-level, you know, PvP or something like that. Like, this is the pinnacle of PvE, so it's gonna be challenging. This isn't, like, you can play the game and not raid, but raiding is, like, requires the most coordination, and, you know, that's the biggest test of PvE. But you work your way up to it. It's hard to follow everything that's going on. But it's the same thing in, like, League of Legends, right? Like a team fight or something. If you've never watched that game, you have no clue what the hell is going on. Even at, like, a high level, even if you understand basics.
I heard the secondary group got shade down.
Yeah, they got it down with one real healer and only 9 people.
Hell yeah, we non-man that bitch.
That's awesome.
Nice. Yeah.
Let me see if the logs worked. I've never used them before.
Oh, I can learn that. If you can't figure that out, I can learn
gonna
those for
attempt,
next fight too.
another
Logs.
fight?
I don't know if you're still watching.
killed
this
me.
right
Yeah,
now, but...
we got an attempt on him.
Oh wait, you're talking to 5-hit. It's like, we killed him. What the fuck are you talking about? You were there.
Not that
Rating and BDO. Yeah, I would not play an MMO personally if it doesn't have rating, because that's what I care about the most. As
View
far as
report.
like PvE experience.
Oh shit, yo, did it work?
What the these goddamn
report
ghosts?
is currently being processed by the server.
How are these still here?
Done.
Okay, so everything else might still be here too then. I just want the rep
Shade, no,
so
that's
that
right. It doesn't
maybe
show all the waves.
I can upgrade my ring, maybe.
I don't understand. Where's the Nightbane part?
I think some of those things... Well, there might be ghosts here too, though.
Warcraft logs here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to talk.
Here you
to
go,
him.
guys, if you want to see it.
Nah. I got parried too much. I don't want to look at that shit.
You gotta
I'll
fix
look
your
at it.
hit, bud.
I'm hit capped.
Uh,
Bought the right gems. I guess I just need more expertise. Fuck.
I'll get on and do some league here. Let me see these.
I was gonna say, what's your expertise? Are you expertise cap?
No.
Okay, we can check out the
Oh, that's
logs.
why
The
you're
logs are
getting
kind of cool.
Brony with
Um,
the big dick healing too. Holy moly. Healing done by source on those 2 kills anyways. Almost like 1k HPS. That's impressive.
Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to crank.
I'm glad you're trying. I think that's a good sign. I don't know why Nightbane stuff isn't on here though. It's a little frustrating. Just says all wipes. Is it because he's a summon boss, or is he just glitched in every aspect of this fucking game?
I want to see who is using consumes. That's always what I want to see. So we got those down. So this just tells you all sorts of stats about everything that was going on in a fight. For people that want to know, you can see everything from the damage someone did, the healing that they did, the spells they cast, the percentage that they did it on. So like here, for example, you can even see their talents, you can see their gear. So it just gives you all kinds of really good information. You can see who's doing the dispelling, how often they're dispelling, and things like that. And you can go and look at like other guides and things to try to see like where you should be. So like Life
I
Bloom.
think getting some gear to Mullen will really increase his HPS for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, so you should have like over a 95% uptime on Life Bloom, for example, and that should be most of your casts if you're a druid. What else can you see? So you can also see like summary here. You can see my gear, Life Bloom, HPS. You can see stuff that did the most damage to you. So I was pretty much almost exclusively.
Yeah, of course, Ripley. Just ask me.
Damaged by the water elemental, so I stayed out.
I'm usually around every day, so I'm open to helping anybody and everybody. If I
need to do mouse over macros too. I don't have that, but I don't use any mods right now. To help me heal.
I think if we have 2 healers pumping 1,000 HPS, you could probably 2-man a Nightbane. But I think having one doing it and the other one half, it's just not enough. Just the damage output alone, especially during the air phase, is just so high. But I know you can definitely 2-man it though. But like I said, right now I think with our gear level, we might just have to stick with 3-manning it.
Yeah, that's fine. I think if a pally just helps keep you up, and I don't know, we got to figure out some way to solve those fireballs. But if we can get on that, and then keep you up, those are really the only 2 things that are the big deals.
Well, we had it that time. The issue, the fuck you want? The issue that we had was just the mobs were too close.
Yeah.
But that last attempt we did really good.
I thought it was supposed to tell you like
people
the
always ask me to do raids, dungeons. Go away. Sorry, I gotta answer this guy.
You said you want to do Blood Furnace?
No.
Oh, here we go. Where's
5 hits here, and Ripley's a healer.
Here we go.
There you go.
You see 5 hits about to go to bed here pretty soon.
All encounters, multiple phases. This is everybody.
I think if Mullen, I know Mullen was saying he was interested in staying resto. If apparently we asked him politely.
Ask politely, what does that mean?
So there was only one DPS that was eating an offensive food, at least. That's what I can tell right here, because there's only 10 well-feds. Food is 1 gold apiece. People were flasking, sort of. A lot of people were flasking, but people were skimping on that food. And then the defensive ones, we have the 9 that I gave to Smuzzy, so he was using those. And then, was it literally just me, like, that had the defensive food for the 13 pulls? It's totally possible. Because there's 13, and I definitely ate something every single pull. Oh, that's healing buff. Okay, so I was the healing buff one. Maloon was popping these, I think. Or no, he had the Mighty Restoration. So Maloon was representing. Oh, there's different well-feds. But anyways, a lot of people are still not popping the consume. So we need to, especially on these, like, yeah, if it's like fucking, you know, Huntsman or Morose or something, whatever. But like on this shit where we're wiping like over 10 times, like, I don't know. In my opinion, I think that people should be cranking more food, but anyways. Okay, let's go do some league. Let's go to temps. I think we'll get it next time, and I believe we're gonna do Sunday Gruul and maybe try Magtheridon. If you like to see us wipe a lot and die, you're gonna love Magtheridon, because that guy is extremely obnoxious.
What was the lowest we got Nightbane to? 50 some?
50, yeah. We got him to the second phase twice or 3 times. No, twice.
If gray screen in League is not enough,
we put him into a second.
and you want to see gray screen in a
and
different
then when
game,
he landed again, he murdered
come
everybody.
check out the World of Warcraft pre-stream at 9:30. Sunday. Gray screen mania.
What's your major, Feronia? I feel like you have like a, hold on. Let me take a guess here. Either a psychology, history, or English.
Yeah, I'm an English instructor at a university.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah, undergrad a long time ago, I was a triple major in English, philosophy, and religious studies. So I did a lot of nerd stuff.
The only reason why I could tell is a part of it is how you dress. Secondly, your bookshelf. So, my dad's wife is a sociology professor at a university, and she went to Carnegie Mellon. I don't know if you know.
Oh,
that
nice. Oh,
place.
yeah, that's a really nice school.
Yeah, Ivy League or whatever it is. So she has kind of like a similar setup, and my dad is just finished his PhD. He's retiring, getting his PhD, by the way. Like, whatever, dude. So he can teach like business. Anyways, so they have like a similar kind of concept, but they have two friends that are both English professors. One's at a college and one's at a university. And the exact same bookshelf, I swear to God, is almost like in their house, and it's just like it's such a representation of like the style between all of them, and then like you have the same kind of style. So I was like, yo, bet you you're one of these 3.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, my wife actually built this. I can pan up a little bit, but yeah, she built this from pretty much scratch with lumber for the books and stuff. She's really good at building things. So she's like, you know what? We should give you some bookshelves back there. I was like, all right, sounds good.
It's just so funny. It's funny that like a certain style follows you based off of like careers or things you do.
Yeah, I have the style. I mean, you gotta play the part. When I was like a younger grad student teaching or whatever, the university, I'd come in and like ripped up jeans and a t-shirt, and you know, I was trying to be cool. But now I've just kind of settled into being a bit older, wearing a button down, trying to look a little classier.
Well, do what you wish, man. Right? Whatever's comfortable. That's the way I see it.
It's like I mean, you can do it, but it's like an age thing. You know, I feel like if you're in your mid-20s or something and you're a grad student, you can get away with kind of an edgier look, but it just starts to look kind of, I don't know. For me, personally, I felt like it would start to look like I'm trying too hard, or like it'd be kind of sad if I like trying to be too cool in front of the students. Just own it. I'm twice your age. You know, just I'm gonna wear a button down and a tie.
Of course, man. I completely get it. Like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that like I still play hockey with a whole bunch of people, I wouldn't dress like a hockey player.
There you go.
Because
Nice.
for the longest time, when I was doing my business job and I wore like just khakis, a nice sweater. I was trying to be more professional, and then like I started getting back into hockey and doing all that shit, doing it super competitively, and then fire kicked in. So now I just dress the part of both. It's the same. It's the same kind of attire and attitude. So it's just interesting to see how it follows you.
Yeah, for sure. And that's cool that you're still doing doing hockey. Yeah, that's great. You know, super physical, as I'm sure you very well know. I've never done it a lot, but I've watched some of it. It's Are you in like a northern place or something where hockey's really big?
Yeah, I live in Ontario.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm Canadian.
That's what I was wondering if you were, and especially because you made the distinction between university and college. Like around here, they just call everything university, even if it's like, I don't know, they just don't use that term as much.
Yeah.
But they don't
down
distinguish. But
down in Pennsylvania, which is where my dad is, they just call everything college. Everything's a college.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm down south. I'm down in Tennessee, so we don't have a ton of hockey around here. I think there's a hockey team, but you don't. I just feel like people don't follow it as much as can. Cause, yeah, because that's right.
Get out of here.
That's right. Well, we got a rival. Or we got what's wrong with Tennessee?
Ask 5-Fit. I don't know. I'm not from there.
Should have nothing wrong with Tennessee.
We have some other Southern boys. I don't know where they're from, but I heard some accents in the.
Oh, that's Leona and Holbury, man. They from Texas.
Oh, okay.
they are 120% from Texas. You know when those guys are on. 5-Fit, where are you from? It sounds like you have a Southern accent a little bit.
Yeah, I'm from Alabama.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. You're making fun of him because he's Tennessee. You're from Alabama. Come on, dude. Come on.
At least he's not from Mississippi, okay?
That's true.
I think in theory there's a football rivalry, but they've pretty much kicked our ass for the last 20 years or something, so it's not really much of a rivalry.
Yep, I'm kicking your ass all year after year.
Yeah, we haven't really had a good team since like Peyton, you know, in the 90s, pretty much. People still show up to every game though. It's just like the city shuts down and like everybody goes to those games, even though we just get destroyed every season.
I gotta admit, they got pride.
They do. I mean, people love getting drunk and tailgating and going and watching some football, pretty much, even if you lose.
Yeah, who gives a shit? It's just about a good time with good people.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a bonus if you win, but you know.
That's right.
Yeah, because then you're happy at the end. But if
Exactly.
you also don't give a shit about the sport, right, per se, you're just there for the people, then you don't really care if you win or lose at all.
When I was a student, I was always just so annoyed because it would just shut everything down, and I'm just like, I'm just trying to get to the library to do this research paper, man, back when we had to use physical books all the time for shit, and it was just like, the traffic was insane. But, yeah, I was just, you know, nerding out. I went to a couple of games. They're alright. I mean, I don't know. Football's cool. But I wasn't all about the traffic.
I'm a sports person. I've been a sports person my entire life. Didn't matter what it was. Since I was 4 years old, I've been, like I said, I've been playing hockey, and I haven't stopped. Honestly, I just slowed down because you get older, but now I'm back playing super competitive again. So, like, it's football and hockey are my two sports, so I just know how it is. I don't even care if I like the team or not. I just like the sport concept and beers and chilling with buddies and stuff. You know, great time.
Yeah. I did some sports, not anything that was like super competitive. I used to be in really good shape in my 20s. I would just do a lot of running and weightlifting, and then I got married and went to grad school, and I've kind of lost my edge a little bit, but I'm trying to start working out a little bit again.
Gotta stay healthy, man.
It's true. Yeah, it feels so much better. You get so much more energy. You know, when you're in decent shape, you're just not tired all the time and all that stuff.
I was reading, I think it was, like, I look at different fitness plans and stuff like that, and to be honest, I'm probably, like, even though I do firefighting and play a lot of sports and stuff like that, that's probably why I'm not so motivated to go to the gym sometimes, because I'm like, my job's already make me do this, and my fun sport makes me do this. But anyways, I still like research different fitness tactics and styles and stuff like that based off of your body and all that, and one of them I actually found extremely interesting was Jason Statham. He eats like a mediocre breakfast during the day. He doesn't eat anything else, just this basic breakfast. When it comes to lunchtime, he eats like one of every protein, a salad, and a miso soup, because miso soup is like a digestive type of food thing. It's kind of like green tea, right? It helps your digestive system.
Yeah.
Anyways, but throughout the day he drinks about 4 liters of water, and at 7 o'clock he stops eating. That's all he eats, and he literally just sits there and sucks water back all day. For that exact same concept though, it's to keep you hydrated, keep you alert, awake, so you're not overstuffed. You're like, it's all about balance. But every like food diet or whatever you think of, it's all extremely different. You just gotta kind of find the one that works for you.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that so much of being in really good shape. Like, I've got a buddy that, he's in the guild, but he's like lower on the casual side, but I play with him in League a lot, and he's just like bodybuilder, this dude's jacked, and he said that so much of it, like 70% of it's diet. It's like being in really good shape and looking really good is diet, and like 30% is exercise.
100%. It's you gotta find that nice balance, that nice median. It's not just one.
Yeah, for sure. That's cool. Did you say you were a firefighter? Nice, that's awesome.
Yeah. When you get to run in buildings and stuff like that, it's a fucking blast, man. I don't know how to explain it. People think I'm crazy, but like, nah, it's actually so much fun. We're actually talking about it today, Ellendale, weren't we? Yeah, we were.
You're just like a warrior in real life, man. Hockey player, and then running into burning buildings and saving people.
Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy it. Physical, it's all team. I'm a team person. That's probably why, like, in this video game, I enjoy actually like raiding and stuff like that, right? Because I like strategy. I like playing with people. I play competitive video games, semi-pro. Again, with a team. I've even played League of Legends semi-pro a little bit. Again, team-based oriented. It's just how I am. I'm not a solo.
You're right. Oh no,
I want to do something solo. I'll just go for a walk, or a hike, or a jog, or something like that. I'm almost never doing solo things.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I like the team stuff. I always end up playing a support kind of thing, one way or another, most of the time. Support in real life, support in the games I play a lot of times.
Support's still a good role though. All right, raids are posted.
So we're doing, we're gonna do that Gruul Mag thing again on Sunday.
Yep. Sunday.
Nice. Hopefully we get Gruul done early, and then we can go wipe on Mag for the rest of the night.
Mag will be challenging. Much harder than Gruul. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll change the stream title here in a second. That's a good call. I would have totally forgotten about it. Maybe on my first back here.
And I'm just happy that we have a very active guild. Lots of people are sitting there helping each other out, whether it's within heroics, whether it's quests, whether it's levels, whether it's raids. Like, I'm happy that that's the way it is, and there's no complaints between players saying this guy sucks, this guy's not doing this isn't happening, why didn't I get this, why didn't I get that, you know what I mean? So
yeah, for sure. It's so hard, you know, like we were talking about, to find that balance of people that are like good but are also like patient and, you know, relatively chill and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Ripley, you just signed up as a holy paladin, by the way. There you go. You fixed it.
We gotta watch out because the lantern.
See if the other group can do it. It sounds like they may not be able to do Nightbane, but they might be able to get Shade down. We should have a few more 70s catching up behind us too, which will be great. I'm hoping that we can get back into 25 mans of just for raid group 1, which will be nice, but we'll see.
Yeah, once people get you know, enough of the gear out of Karazhan, doing that is just like the optional raid and doing the 25 mans, working on those it would be good. But yeah, Karazhan, while people are getting the gear, because you get like, you know, twice as much gear when you have 2 groups running that.
Yeah, and then when we get to the 25s, we can go back into doing an actual loot system, so we don't have too much chaos. But right now we're splitting the loot system because we're fulfilling the 25 man with the raid 2 team, and I can't conflict with 2 raid 2 loot systems between the 2 of them.
That's true.
But I definitely think that. Oh, what's that? Gruul, you don't need to. Mag, I don't know. Ideally, Mag, you can do it with 3 tanks. A lot of people do it with 5.
We need some geared out.
Gruul, don't. You need 1, 2 tanks for the main boss, and High Lord you need. So you could do it with 2 if you wanted, 3 typically. So I don't know. It just depends, really, Ripley. To be honest, just stay there if you want. We'll do it. And I really want to kill Nightbane. Stupid boss.
Yeah, that would be nice, but we're very close. I think that like next week, I think we can get it.
Yeah, 50%. It's just getting the mechanic down, really. It's hard to get a mechanic down when the boss is glitchy. Right? You can't just. It's not just like, oh yeah, this is how it works.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll just get boots. I thought about getting the tier 2 boots, but on Leona, like, we actually need to be
Ellendale.
tanky.
Are you there still? You pass out.
Cam in the 1v2. Yeah, I was kind of low on mana. I mean, they were out of resources. They were really low. Oh, I can't type it and rename it. I was thinking I could, but I can't do that in the 10 seconds after wall.
The old gods are gone. My order has shattered their profane and hideous thrones. Light will not avail you. My shield will.
Bad at a call. Oh, so everyone
We were talking to you and asking you all kinds of questions and just figured out you ghosted us like a big. Like Veronia was on his stream and he was calling out your name about 14 times. He's even complaining, like, where the fuck do you go? Like, why do you ghost people?
I don't ghost. Set a call. I can't play Lulda. Can't go from good at low.
How did he heal
No,
so much?
it's like brain dead easy for you. And weird.
Yeah, we could get flanked again here. It's just such a dangerous spot. I need to try to get down wards, but fuck, is he here?
We must know them.
They got control wards everywhere. He'll probably come through Dragon Pit anyways. Alright, there's
I need to look up plate that has expertise
The
now.
last light approaches.
Bummer.
She's got to dodge this. Okay, that's a good dodge. It is pushing towards us. Damn.
An enemy has been slain. It is but a small thing. to
Did
fight
Syndra just flash? Looks like she flashed.
for. An ally has been slain.
Definitely can't fight until I hit 6. Once I hit 6, maybe.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
She needed to walk in front and block that, probably. I should have just waited. I really wanted to get the last hit on that cannon, but I was too greedy. Yeah, I wrecked on that one. Lantern saved him. Alright, well, a good run. I'm gonna head off the Discord now.
Yeah, no worries there, Bronium. Enjoy your day, man.
Alright, yeah, see you, man.
I'll...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't mean to cut him off.
Shadows hide nothing from me. An unruly foe. I am but one light.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was actually gonna hit it or not. It's pretty close. Alright. Yeah, just message me if you're still listening to the stream. Just message me either on WoW or message me on Discord. I didn't realize you were gonna say one thing until I was already clicking. I heard your last syllable. Okay. Yeah, they're up a crit cloak.
Fear not the sunless sky.
We have ult and they don't though. Okay, Kane's right there.
Long is the moon.
Okay, there's chompers.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, shouldn't have chompers.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay, got her flash. Take it.
Ring to the twilight, lest true darkness.
So we have about 17 minutes on flash.
Tis unnatural, this vermilion twilight.
God, Jinx is just so much stronger. It's got to be like Jinx, Samira, or Ezreal right now. I don't know. I feel like Kai'Sa's just not. She's so short-ranged.
Ring shut down. Shut down. Let us put this land's evil.
I'm not a believer in the Lee Sin mid either. I know some people have been doing it, but I think he got nerfed from when that was popular.
O patron of light, O impassive hour.
Back to tracking timers and strategy. Yeah. I mean, I'm always trying. I just don't always do it perfectly, you know.
I walk betwixt the shadow and the light, ever vigilant.
I guess I could have just stayed in Discord and chatted with him, but I wasn't sure how much would be kind of in and out there, but that might be too many different things going on, but I guess I could have stayed. There's really no reason not to stay at that point.
Leona! Ally has been slain. Wrap thyself in the cold of an empty sun. Your turret has been destroyed. Let our enemies win nothing but death.
Okay, we both have Kraken. She's only up a dagger in terms of combat stuff.
Chosen of the Eclipse. That is my title.
Okay, Kane's top.
An enemy has been slain.
God, I thought it would still pull me through that. Dumb as hell. Did we get that triple kill? God, I hope so. I think we did. Okay. It was such a win, and then it turned into such a loss.
Gaze into the burning ring. Do not look away. O silver flame, O empty starlight, I beseech thee.
Dude.
Light will not avail thee. My shield will. O baleful heavens, O vermilion darkness, spirit me to thy embrace. The enemy has been slain.
Only I. That's 3.
What dark dreams may come.
Well, it's a loss because Thresh didn't need to get a kill. Right? Like, she didn't have to dive that Thresh under the tower. I mean, it's still like, it's probably a slightly favorable outcome for us, right? But it could have been a lot better if she didn't end.
And know the horrors yet to come.
She's being greedy, taking Kraken instead of Gale Force too. I'm gonna get some more coffee here in a second.
Lighten thy eyes. The sky has opened. To face these veiled terrors, we must know. The last lot approaches.
Kane could be here though. I don't think I can get that. I think Kane's gonna be here.
It is but a small
Yeah.
thing to fight back.
Dude, how did they... What the fuck? He literally 1v2'd him? What? Like, I tied up Jinx and Thresh. And Kane started at like 1 HP. Is he just lagged out or what? No, he ran. Okay. Wow. I mean, we have Gore Drinker too. I guess Lee wasn't there, but... Really?
This eclipse will pass. True darkness will not be surveyed.
Hopefully he's okay.
I am but one light in an
Why did
endless
Thresh
abyss.
rush a Knight's Vow? I don't know. Because he doesn't like to build correctly. Damn it, they're already on 3 dragons. I think my team has had like 2 dragons out of the last
Our foes
15.
wither beneath a halo of blackened flame.
Feels like this is kind of doomed. Like with Lee and Elise both on our team. Again, it's like we have a Wukong who's a good champion that's fed. We have an ADC that's like alright, and then fucking hell. I mean, Elise was right here when I started that. She just hit the wave and didn't rotate. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have done it. That's my problem with Leona is, I don't know. I just try to, like, make plays. And people sit there and watch so often. Like, I know she wasn't, like, exactly right there, but she can gap close with her E and her Q. And I think she was able, she should have been able to get there. And, you know, like the 4 seconds I had her CC'd, she should have been able to get from here over to here with a repel and a Q.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, are we gonna be able to do anything? Yeah, we just lose. I should have dodged. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. Like Lisa and Elise on the same team just can't happen. Just too much early game. Too much skill required.
Tis the moon, ringed by a ravenous star.
Lee Sin's a cool champ. I just think he's a shit laner. He should be in the jungle. I don't know. I know it was cool to play him for like one patch in mid and top lane and pro. I don't even know what his win rate was. I don't even think people were doing it that much. People just saw it and they're like, oh. Can we? Oh god, I'm just dead. I'm gonna burn out, aren't I? No.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Okay, maybe. Feels hopeless, but.
Let our enemies win.
Oh yeah. We gotta get that, I guess. We can't let him get soul. We gonna have enough? Like ADC's not there. They're gonna get soul. I'm gonna have to see if I can maybe scare them off of it.
This is the path to totality.
Kaisa needs to fucking do something though. Either defend Baron or defend Dragon.
One above, one below.
Well, I delayed it a little bit. They backed? Are you kidding me? Dude, why would you back? Why would you back right there?
Wouldst thou aid thy chosen vessel? An ally has been
Why would you back instead of rotating straight there from Baron?
Shut down. Light will not avail. Has been slain.
We should have just gotten Dragon. He was just too ambitious. Like, Baron's not worth Soul. Especially Mountain Soul, because now there's like no way we burst them out. And they win long fights. Yeah, it should have just been Dragon.
What dark dreams may come.
Soul, yes, it is the end of the world. It's the end of this game. Like, with that much lifesteal and all the other shields and shit they have, and the fact that they just win extended fights because we just don't have enough sustained damage to keep up with Jinx and Jax and Kayn, like, it's a huge deal. Because, like, our only hope was really just try to burst somebody at the beginning, like, I chain CC them and we blow somebody up, and it just makes it a lot harder if they have Mountain to do that.
To face these villain tales, I must know.
I mean, how big is the shield on each one of them? Like 200 or so? So that's like 500 gold value. So that dragon was worth like 2,500 gold or more. Yeah, why don't we have executioners yet? Oh, Lord.
I beseech thee. Now we must choose. A world smothered in midnight, or ringed with flame.
I think Lee's overrated right now. He was like pretty good for 1 or 2 patches, but they nerfed him. They nerfed his item, all that stuff. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's what we need. They can still throw, but there's like nothing else we can get on the map.
Shadows hide nothing from me.
Out of wards.
I am but one.
We don't have Syndra or Kaisa. Kaisa's down there fucking getting whatever the fuck she's getting. Wasn't even getting golems. Like, why is she bottom? Are pros still playing him top and mid? I don't know, man. I guess people just maybe aren't good enough with him. I mean, I've seen him do all right, but it just seems really rough. Kaisa is overrated. I don't know. She's, I don't know. Like, the Kaisa's like okay, I guess. I mean, I still think that you need to be playing Jinx or Samira or Ezreal. Kaisa's not like horrible. She's like average. But it's really this Lee and the Elise that are making this challenging. Can we go? Can we do something? No? It's just too much melee. It just doesn't get the bruiser items. I mean, I guess Lee's got Gore Drinker, but I don't know. Yeah, no vision because we don't have any pressure. I mean, they're all right in here because people are just never here. Kai'Sa's just always bottom. Get over here, dude. Forget the wave bottom. Nobody's pushing it down there. We need you at these fights. Kai'Sa not being in the same zip code when these fights are breaking out is really like the huge problem for us. We're gonna have to face check this. We just cannot kill him. Just too many shields. They can't even kill. Look at that shield. Like, they can't even kill Syndra. Jinx and Syndra, and they can't blow him up. Methodology in your IRB, yeah. Our team comp's just bad. I don't know, like, Kai'Sa's offsides all the time, but it's just gonna be so difficult with the comp in general. Just overloaded melee that don't have, I mean, I guess, like, I don't know. I just feel like they just don't do enough late game. Like, the Kai'Sa, it's just like too much burst, not enough sustained threat on like Kai'Sa and Elise. Like, they have some burst, but it's like not even enough like guaranteed high reliable stuff.
Let our enemies win nothing but death. Chosen of the Eclipse.
Lee Sin's on the fucking bottom side of the map with Dragon up. That bottom wave, like, they just get pressure and then they go somewhere else, and every time we fall for the bait and someone goes down there and clears it, and we don't have any TP. I guess Lee has TP, but
This is the path to totality.
any logic in including easy champs in team comps? Yeah, 100%. Big logic. It's called reliability. That's why a lot of the best champions in solo queue are typically very simple to execute champions. That's why stuff like Akali, even though it's a good champion, is always going to be below 50% win rate. And you're going to see stuff like Sona is, you know, always going to be over 52% win rate. Even when she's really far off meta. Garen, always going to be like 52%. Darius, same thing. Like, they have a very high floor. Even if you don't play them well, they bring a lot to your team. Malzahar, always 52% plus, pretty much. So yeah, there's huge value. Even in pro, like, a lot of times, some of the, you know, real, like, people don't play the really high risk, high skill cap champs, or it's rare that they play stuff like that. Yep. Leona, tanky, tons of CC. I should just dodge that on comp alone, though. You can't have Elise and Lee on the same team. It's just really problematic. Just too early game. Our damage was low. Fucking bugs. Need better screens. We're getting some better screens soon, but I like having the window open. Hey, thanks so much, Sure86. I appreciate the sub. Helps out a ton. Yeah, I mean, we had chances. Like, we really needed to not get caught when Kaisa wasn't there 2 or 3 different times. That was the big deal. Oh, Ezreal. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. God, this fucking bug bit me now. I'm all itchy. Might be a dodge if they pick Ezreal something else. Leona does feel pretty strong there. I don't know. Would Rakan have made that much of a difference? I do like Rakan a lot. My win rate with Leona is better, but I feel Rakan's a bit more versatile. I feel like if I just play well, like, Rakan's good. Hey, what's up, Delib? Oh, I need to change the name on the stream here. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Well, I only needed to change it for the last game or so. Because it was called something World of Warcraft stream. It's gonna be an annoying poke lane. So we probably actually want to go for second wind here. Alright, we'll wait a second in case someone dodged. I have played Zyra a couple of times. I think I got like hard punished last time I played it. Right? Did they go double assassin or was that something else? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, the Arda meta, that was really good for supports, for sure. Well, they're trying to make the Moonstone meta, like, come back next patch. They're buffing it again. I think bot lane is pretty strong right now. If you're playing either Ezreal, Samira, or Jinx, I think it's very strong. But I haven't looked at the stats, but just anecdotally, ADC feels very important in these games. Yeah, Lulu Cog has been pretty good, low-key. I mean, Lulu's not that low-key right now. She's extremely good. I just don't win on that champ for some reason. Maybe I just don't position well enough with her range. Her ranges are very low. I'm not really sure. But she's very good right now. And usually I'm good on enchanters, you know, relative to my other champs, but... yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Well, I think support is still pretty good and has been pretty good for about a year. I think a lot of high-level people, like challengers and stuff, always complain about support, but I don't know. People complain that support doesn't matter, you can't climb as support, blah, 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 and then those same people complain that support's OP, you know, so it's hard to know which all caps to believe. Well, if he's not hovering Ezreal, I'm banning Ezreal. I really don't want to deal with that. Malphite, ugh. Dude, why though? Why are we getting these garbage ass melees? Like, don't play a melee middle. I guess probably gonna be a dodge. I mean, is this guy like 90% Scion or something? Please, just... Melees just get dumpstered mid, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. No. First time Scion. Senna is... This guy has a high win rate on her, but I really am not a big fan of Senna right now. It just requires you to be too proactive and just too good early. I mean, he is going top now, so we're going to have this Yasuo, or whatever, Yone. What? What? Gold 3, gold 4? Dude. Yeah, he's easy, but he's bad. Like, he's not hard to play, he's just not good as a champion right now. Like, in top lane, he's alright if you're practiced on him and your team really needs a tank, but... we're just too overloaded on melee. And we've got a gold 4 person who's duoed with a platinum 4 person, therefore they bring the gold 4 up to platinum 4 elo, and why not, let's just throw in a gold 3 for good measure. There's nothing wrong with being in those elo brackets, it's just there's something wrong with being in those elo brackets playing against platinum 4s. Once again, platinum 4 is not like super elite, but it's can feel elite to a low gold person. I don't know. This is messed up. Our picks were bad, and the matchmaking was probably bad. Like, there's a chance that they could have had, you know, gold 4s on the enemy team too, but well, that was a duo, so that was someone else's fault for duoing as a platinum 4 with a gold 4 person. That's that person's fault, and it messes up the system to do that. I mean, I just lost a few games in a row, so it's possible. You know, like gold 1 is okay, you know, platinum 4, gold 1, gold 2 is like maybe, you know, but like once you start getting into gold 3 and gold 4, it's gonna be rough. Unless they also have that on their team, but we just don't know what they have. We only know what I have. As a gold 4 player, I'm offended. Would you want to get matched into platinum 4 games? I don't know. Well, Riot, I agree. Riot should not allow that much of a gap, I think, in a duo. It should be like 3 divisions. They start doing that in Diamond. Like, as a Diamond player... as a Diamond player, I cannot duo... If I was in Diamond 4... I cannot duo with a Platinum 3, I think. I can only go down to Platinum 1 or Platinum 2. So as you get to higher elo, it cracks down on that. But... I just said I'd play against him, yeah. Well, I don't know. They got rid of it in Challenger. Yeah, I mean, there is an argument for that, to just make it strictly solo queue. I mean, they did that in Masters Plus. But honestly, like, the win rate, it doesn't matter that much in win rate. At least all the people I've ever duoed with, over the long run, over like 100 games or something, it ends up being about my normal win rate. Like, there are some cases where, I mean, I guess that would crack down on, like, a lot of popular forms of boosting, maybe, but... Seta? Okay, so we're just gonna lose lane, so how do I want to best do that? Maybe with Yumi.
You and me, we got this.
Just try to scale. Yeah, dynamic queue is the worst decision they've ever done as far as matchmaking goes. Absolutely horrible. Because that, I mean, you could get paired against, you know, 5-man pre-made. It was horrible. It just invalidated so much. Just basically like who had more friends like that they played with at the same time. It was absolutely horrible. But they reverted it after one season, which was a really good call. That's one of the only things, like, widespread things in League that I think was, like, an absolute unequivocal huge fail. Like, nobody liked that. The more and more I play with these new items and stuff, I really don't like them as much as old items, I don't think. Like, this whole mythic thing. Like, I mean, I guess having themed items, but I thought the items were fine, sort of, anyways. Just add more variety to them, but... So it's like Zerath bottom. I'm not in love with this, but I guess we'll play it. Am I gonna be able to auto attack them? Possibly. I guess we'll just keep it. It's a little weird. Relic Shield is a little weird, but I might be able to attack this Senna. I'm going Yumi. Ha. Yeah, the jungle items were cool. Autofilled. Yeah, they have to do autofilled. They say they do. I would personally rather wait a bit longer and make sure everyone's on roll. I mean, it doesn't affect me personally, but it does, like, dramatically hurt games. I think the easiest way to fix that, I say this over and over and over again, just reveal enemy nameplates. That's all you have to do, because that takes the worst case scenarios off the table, which is a one-trick versus an auto-filled in a lane. Then you can, you know, use your bans to help out the person who's auto-filled. Because being auto-filled in and of itself is not that bad if you're against someone else who's also auto-filled, right? It's just when you're against somebody who is, you know, way better, that's the problem. So it would force people to diversify a little bit more. It would add more competitive integrity. Oh god, this Vayne loves to tumble forward. Why am I not surprised? Strict dodge guidelines. You should, that's good. Okay, nice. Man, I wish I had a 60% win rate right now. I'd go for a 50% win rate. I guess that's about what we've been on the last week or two. We'll get back in there. It's got to get back in the groove, I think. My mind's kind of been all over WoW recently, so once I can put more of my brain power back towards the League, it'd be good. God. So hard to detach unless there's already like a big fight going on. I'm just gonna go with the heal. I kind of like that strategy. I have to wait till she uses her W, I think, or she's busy because whoa, whoa, whoa.
Killing spree. Shut down.
If they hit me with a W, it's really bad. Like, if either one of them stuns me, so... It is pushing towards us, but...
Now you're ready to prowl.
An enemy has been slain.
God, it's so annoying. Okay, he missed the stun. Oh, am I more quiet than usual?
You have slain an enemy.
Okay, I turned it up. Is that better? Okay, my bad. Yeah, I think I had it turned down for something or other. I think because Rory was screaming the other day. Okay. Is that better? Is that better?
Where's my fishy fish dish?
We'll just go. The health probably doesn't matter that much right now. Okay, cool. Where's Sejuani? Is Sejuani right there? Oh, she's middle. I think she could have put her head down and fought that. Shit. Make sure I have enough mana for all this. Yeah, we got everybody's flash. I'll take that. Shit. Seriously? Forgot he still had the stun. Guess I shouldn't have attached. I was trying to get an auto attack on one of them so I can get some mana back, but so it's too greedy.
Where's my fishy, fishy fish for my dishy, dishy dish?
I just totally forgot he had that. He was still gonna have that stun after he fought her. Yeah, Mundo's doing better top than I thought he was gonna do. We're doing all right considering the circumstances. Bottom, they picked like a hard counter to Vayne, which is basically everything.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Wow. All right. Well.
Shut down.
How? Oh, just like long range there at snipe. If she doesn't get hit by that. Xerath roamed middle. Can she ult and just go? Dodge it. Dodge her. Oh shit. Well.
We're killing buddies.
Don't know where Sejuani is. Yeah.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, it's extremely expensive. Her costs. And it doesn't matter how many points you have in it either. That's why I think maxing that first is worthwhile. So even if I just had 1 point in it. So it's like basically no mana, because it's just based on your level. So there's no mana cost increase per point. And you get extra health. The cooldown comes down, I believe. And you get extra movement speed and attack speed. The cooldown might be the same no matter what. I think the cooldown's the same, but you get extra health, extra attack speed, and possibly extra movement speed off of it.
Turret plating will fall soon.
oh yeah, you're in big trouble if you're a detached Yumi. Because one of the big powerful things about her is you don't have to take flash and you don't have to take boots. So it's good if you're attached. But it's definitely bad if you're not attached. I should have gotten a sweeper there. Well, I still got my wards at like 13 minutes. That's not bad.
Wherever you go, I go. Just don't go somewhere bad.
Oh my god, real. Vayne tumbled first. She has to saber tumble for the ult. The Sejuani ult. I should probably get Mikhail's next, I think. To cleanse one of the stuns.
Destroyed a turret.
Is it time to save the world?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I won't lose you, Book. Not after losing Master. Meet neutral.
Shut down. Double kill.
Oh, I'm not in her lane. Are you okay?
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Expert huntress stalks the battle. I've got a good feeling about this one, Book.
That really is one of the easiest ways to kill people.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, it's not even about trusting your ADC. Like, one of the nice things about Yumi is it's like, if anyone on your team gets fed, right? Like, so I could just attach to this Kiana, even if... So I actually like to pick her into matchups where I think we're gonna fail bottom.
Keep an eye out for red dot, Book.
Just as an insurance policy. It's because you add so much benefit to, like, anyone, you know? Whether it's mage, assassin, bruiser, she's got a little something for everybody. And you just get your items so much faster because you don't have to spend 950 gold on boots. I think what they should do with Yumi is just kind of make it sort of what they have with Yasuo. That you can only attach to someone for a certain length of time, and then you have to spend so much time where you're not attached to that person anymore. You can still attach to other people, but you can't attach to that person. So like maybe you can only attach for 5 seconds, and then you have to pop off, and you can't reattach for another 5 seconds. And then you buff other stuff around her, like, you know, lower her mana cost significantly. You know, maybe if she auto attacks somebody, she gets some movement speed or something like that. If she gets her shield, like maybe she gets some movement speed. Because right now, I mean, part of what makes her so strong is you get 950 free gold pretty much, and you get to take double combat sums. And you just don't have to get anything defensive. because you can just, you know, use all the stuff from other people. Let's go, get him. The fuck? Dude, we can fight him. Well, I don't know. I guess he does have Stridebreaker. I thought Mundo was dumpstering him, but I guess they're kind of close to even. I probably should be staying with the Kiana middle at this point. No. Dude, stop. Just fucking run. God, this is a taunter, huh? It's that guy who just got to stay in range for Darius to flash Stridebreaker on us or something. I'm not going further than that. Yep. Let's go, boys. Really? I was fucking attached. Oh my god. I guess I shouldn't have detached. I was trying to get a little bit more mana. Why was the Kiana playing so bad? I don't get it. Like, I'm sitting there attached to her, ready to power up. She's fed as hell. And she's like, won't go in. I don't know. I guess we overchased. Like, once Mundo missed that cleaver, it's pretty much a dead play, I think. Yeah. I probably did bleed from the Darius. How many dragons? Dude, we just cannot get a dragon, like, any game, ever. Like, ever. We just never have dragons. I try to set it up. I mean, we all died right there, so that's bad, but... I don't know. I need to be more proactive shot calling it and trying to, you know, just find a way to get these dragons, because unless I play jungle, we just do not get dragons. I hadn't noticed that animation. He just literally grabs the tower and headbutts it. God, that's pretty sweet. Yup. Her mana costs are really high. Like, you either... That's why you have to have presence of mind to refund your mana on assists. Really? Gotta watch Zerath. Make sure this is not warded. He doesn't just like randomly cue me. Please. I mean, how many pings does it take? Alright. Nope. So what you gotta learn is You gotta learn how to say no real quick. Something I'm still working on. People about to go down and do something stupid, I'm hopping off. Right before Elder's up, someone wants to int. Yeah, they probably can't kill Mundo. Especially when I'm attached to him. I'm gonna have to fight this. 4v5. I don't even think it's worth it to use my E, really. Alright, they just use like every cooldown. Vayne's just fucking like pushing middle. Dude. I mean, I guess inhibitor for Soul. Like, it was gonna be hard to defend Soul anyways. Alright, let's go, let's go! Alright, come on. Mundo, god, dude. Really? Blue buff? Like, if we stop them from backing, Vayne might actually be able to get more towers. Like, that was so bad. He's just literally running circles around the jungle, too. No, why? Just back, man. I don't know. I mean, the enemy team's making a lot of mistakes too. Like, it's a lot easier to see the mistakes, obviously, when you're just watching instead of playing, but... We've lost so many dragons. I don't know. I've got to start just calling it better. Okay, yeah, you have to not suicide though, Kiana.
I do love quitting green.
I know, but she's literally one-shots these wards.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's just part of the nature of League, is just like figuring out how to win when people are making a lot of mistakes. It's kind of like any sport, really. Hello? Fuck am I? Why did she literally sit there and fucking watch? Was she stunned? Why did she literally sit there and watch when I had my ult ticking and we could have rooted all three of them and then pushed them all into the wall? Like, I don't understand. Like, they were perfectly set up for the root and then the push into the wall. And Vayne's just AFK pushing bottom. But we still could have won that. She like wasted my entire ult and then she goes in anyways.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, can she not just... We had a flank, right? She can go in there and just roll her hand across the keyboard, kill everybody. And then, like, do the grass thing and go invisible, right? Or, like, I don't know. Feels like something was the play there other than literally sit there and watch while Mundo is getting blasted.
Sunbeam ahead. Let's chase that. Oh, Ross, please hide me from these imbeciles.
Anybody gonna come down here? Like, Mundo's bottom. Like, I need to get vision. You need to be at an objective, especially something really important like Baron, a minute early and set up. No! Fucking help me set up vision. Stop.
You know how to prowl, right?
Oh my god. Just want to like sit in this random ass bush instead of helping me get vision and protect it. If I get stunned over one of these walls, yeah, he's right there. Okay, that's who I need to be attached to. Kiana is just... Well, you asked for my help, but you're not going to get it after what happened sitting there watching last time. That's just not going to work.
Triple kill.
Diana has ult. Kiana's chilling. Vayne has flash. I don't know. It feels like that should have been winnable. Like, that's not even a popular spot where Kiana's sitting. Like, people aren't going to path there, probably. Like, if she wanted to do that, she needs to sit, like, here. Or here. To catch somebody. Damn, now they're possibly going to get Elder, too. I guess we got Inhibitor, but...
It's okay. We've got 6 left. Or was it 5? Look, sometimes I pretend you're just a nice, comfy box. What? That's a compliment. I've got a good feeling about this one, bro.
Go! Fucking... She's He's just dead. We had him pinned in there. I think we could have gotten him in the pit, but I guess we just are probably going to give him bottom. Maybe 2 towers mid. Diana's top. There's really no point even casting my Q unless we're running people down. Well, they have a 2 big-ass tank front line. We've got 2 squishy assassins again. Noticing a theme here among effective junglers. Or just effective team comps in general. Diana's bottom, getting Gromp. Dude, like... Why is our macro so horrible? People are fucking getting jungle camps at 35 minutes in when they're pushing base with Baron. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna wait on them to poke us out. Is that what we're going for here? Kiana's like way far out of position. She's like waiting near red buff. It's like, dude, you need to be like there to follow up on our engage. I don't know. She has a good stat line from early, but she has no sense of macro. It was just, we were just never grouped. There was always someone off doing random shit, and another person always inting. I don't care about all this shit, guys. Okay. I thought, okay, at least we didn't lose on the account we were on 0 LP on. I don't know. Like, we should have outscaled that. Like, I don't see how how does anybody get to Vayne in any of these fights? Like, their only prayer is if Sejuani hits them with an ult. Everything else should be dodgeable by Vayne. I don't know. It's not just the Vayne. Like, everybody screwed up a lot. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Let me refill my drink here. I don't know. I mean, I got caught a couple of times when I was trying to hop off and on, so I made some mistakes too. Wait, what? $13,000 damage on Vayne? In like a 36-minute game? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I say stuff I'm not happy about on stream, but I'm not typing it to people in game. And I try not to be personal. You know? I try to say, like, this was a big mistake. And I try to point out stuff that I make mistakes on too when I see them. You know, I try to be fair about it, but... And I know people don't like negativity also, so I try not to be too negative. It's just some of these things, especially when we're, you know, kind of the lower end of our ranked spectrum, and we've been there for a little bit. A little frustrating, but... Overactive volcano in the tropics. Nah. I don't like to burn bridges. I mean, if for no other reason than for practical reasons, right? Like, you're probably going to run into this person again, you know, in solo queue, and they might int your games. So, even if it's not just from, like, a, you know, emotional reasons, I think just for practical reasons, it's not a good idea to flame people just because, you know, you're probably going to see him again, so. Auction house is so fucking... Okay. Alright, we're just gonna ban Samira if we're gonna play with Ezreal. Oh, Rakan's pretty good against Katarina and Shaco. Yeah, I mean, that's true, too. Like, that's a really good point. Is that, I mean, like, people will take some of this stuff really hard in their personal lives if they get bullied constantly in games. That's definitely a real thing. What do we want here? I kind of like Cosmic one. I'll do one that I don't have on the other account, though, maybe. Yeah, that one's don't remember if, I think I have IG Rakan on the other account, but whatever. We'll go with IG Rakan. Really? Dude. Well, wait a second, just in case we have a troll. Take my name? You mean say your name? Hey, what's up, Rupesh? God, I just bought so many herbs. Dodging them feeders like the Matrix. I like it. I like that, dude. Dude, The Matrix is such a good film. Like, the first one. Second one was actually pretty good. I've heard they're redoing it, aren't they? Just like they're, you know, doing anything that they could monetize at all. You know, from the 80s and 90s, they're doing a redo of it. Or, I guess it's a sequel. And cash in on that. Like, hey, why try to create new IP? Right, new intellectual property when we can just kind of grab some of that old stuff and make it work. I may have gone a little overboard on these herbs, but you know, you gotta have some good herb. Jesus Christ, I'm not sure.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll be able to sell some more, but... Bro, please what? Choose a number between 1 and 9? 1. I agree with that, yeah. Keanu's good, yeah. He had some good follow-up, good follow-up movies. What was that? With the, like, Vengeance about the dog? John Wick. Yeah. I know Vayne is, in theory, supposed to counter Ezreal, but... what rank am I? We're currently P4. Yeah, so... Haven't had a bunch of winning ways lately, but... Alright, I think we'll just go with Yuumi again. She feels very strong. I just have to play better with her, I think. Like, I felt pretty impactful in that last game. It was just straight macro. Like, we had engaged, sort of, you know, with Mundo just running at him, but... Oh, you hear all the herb noises on the side there? Let's just say I spent about $3 grand on herbs right there. You got a lot of herbs, son. Oh. Yeah, Vayne's taking cleanse, I guess. Yeah, against Varus, that makes sense. The herbology professor, true, true. Hey, what's up, Vanakin? I do not. No.
Alright, which one of you's got great aim?
Damn it, I got it. There you go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
If I ever lost you, book, the spirit realm would be
Minions have spawned.
Hopefully this Vayne's better than all the others. Yeah, leveling can take a little minute. Not as much as Classic, but it'll take you a good 100 hours or so. I think it's pretty fun, though. I don't know, man. Why are you question marking me? You're the one staying in. They don't really have any CC, so I can just walk up. Dude, there's so many minions there, though, dude. Okay, nice. Well, we just lost a shitload of XP, but...
We did it! We knocked him over!
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that's good.
An ally has been slain.
I have to hit him with some poggies. God. Hop off and get him to auto attack a few times. Oh, the on hit. Yeah, I mean the sniper's what makes him unique, I guess. I mean they're trying to make him like a combo, you know, type of champion. I think he's had a. I know there was a minute there. I don't know if he's still meta or not, but like this weird hybrid build of him was sort of popular for a little bit there, but.
I love hugs.
Please. Please. Or not. Chalky milk, dude. I do. I think our milk's expired. I'm gonna check it out. I've kind of substituted some coffee for that lately. We got one of those. I got my wife one of these like pod coffee maker things. It's one of the best purchases ever. And now we've got all these different gourmet, you know, type of coffees. It's good. With some, they have all these fancy coffee creamers and stuff too. I didn't realize there's so many different kinds of coffees. I didn't used to really drink it that much. Then my wife on a car trip got me started on some Starbucks one time, like frappuccinos.
You can pat me on my chin and back.
Vayne, hello? Okay, I guess we're just respecting Malachi, which is probably smart. Yeah, now I've got this French vanilla with a, my wife has a cinnamon kind, which is pretty good. With like a creme brulee creamer. But yeah, that's, it may or may not have something to do with why I put on about 15 pounds in the last year. It happened to coincide with when we got that coffee machine, but also coincided with me, you know, just getting a little bit older in general. But got my Spoli 15 here. Can we fight these guys? Okay, let's go. Ugh, God, every time there's a huge fucking wave. Yeah, we can't give up that much. I mean, her CS is horrible, but to be fair, it's because of the wave was so bad whenever we fought the first time. Like, we did get kills, which is good, but... It's just what happens when you don't have when you have a character that doesn't have any wave clear. Yeah, that thing's been sweet. We got an anniversary and a birthday coming up for my wife. We're trying to figure out what to get her. I think I might get her one of these like space heaters for outside. I try to get her practical stuff. She just doesn't wear a lot of jewelry. She already has pieces of jewelry. Most of the time we get each other gifts, it's just like not good. We just end up not using them. Like if we get each other expensive stuff. So I try to figure out something that's just practical, but not like we're gonna get it anyways, you know, necessarily. But yeah, like I got her a Wii Fit one time, and her, like, she had been hinting that she wanted one of those back when those were a thing, and a Wii way back in the day, and we just never used that. And then more recently, I got her a sous vide cooker because she does a lot of vegetable stuff. So I wanted to get her something that was like good with, you know, vegetables. But this like sous vide cooker thing, I don't know, we've never ever used it, and apparently it just takes like a really long time, supposedly, to sous vide some of these things, so. Okay, good. Somehow I got the assists on the cat. And then I got her a, to go with the sous vide thing, like a, what is it, a wrapper thing? I don't know, like you run your, I don't know what it like automatically wraps food. I forgot what it's called, like in plastic or whatever. We have a lot of leftovers and stuff too, so I was like, oh, you know, I was thinking she could, and she'd been wanting to like bring more food to work to save money and just try to eat healthier, and I was like, perfect, we could sous vide stuff, and then whatever's left, she could just have it wrapped in this thing, what is it called, vac sealed, and then she could just pop it into work, and she could even use the little sous vide thing at work to heat it up again. I had this whole thing like researched and thought out, and it was like, I don't even remember, $300 for all the stuff, and then she's never used it. And then she got me a netbook one time, back when those were a thing. I don't know if they're still a thing or not, but I just never used that. It's like... So there have been a few gifts we get each other, but when we try to get each other big stuff, sometimes it's just a fail. We're both kind of hard to shop for. Well, we just like, I don't know, we're not really like super in... We have like some common stuff, but... It's like she doesn't know gaming enough to get me like gaming stuff, and I don't know, you know, music or whatever her stuff is. I try to do some research on it, home improvement things. I got her a sander. That was one of the first gifts I got her. It's like this power sander. She'd been saying she wanted one. And then she got me these pretty rare books, so that was kind of cool for our first couple of years. Tell Vay to get Tiamat. Oh, for better wave clear. How are we losing top so hard? I don't get it. Wait, what the fuck? Was I not attached? I thought I was attached to Rek'Sai. What happened? Am I just... Did I fall asleep? Was I not attached? Because I thought we were like right here. Was I unattached? How did I take a tower shot that far away? I was like literally in the bush. Was I just unattached? I'm gonna have to go back and look. Did I just misclick the reattach? Like I know I jumped off to auto attack, but then I thought I reattached. Okay. Alright, well. I guess I didn't reattach the Rek'Sai. I thought I did. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my clicks. I mean, maybe I just misclicked. I know they can if you grab aggro, but I just thought I was so far away. I thought I was attached to the Rek'Sai. I thought I jumped off and reattached the Rek'Sai. But maybe I just was not. I know I hopped off to auto, but I thought that I reattached. I'll have to go back and watch that. I'm trying to think of what it would have been. It must have just been like reattached or something. Yeah, I meant to hop off. I just thought I'd hop back on. I was trying to hop off and then go back on her. I thought I hopped off and then hopped back on and healed her. Okay. Well, I guess I just thought I was attached to her and I wasn't. That's one thing with Yuumi is sometimes it seems like you're attached and you're not. Fuck. I was trying to dodge if he threw an arrow at me. Wow. I know, I was following the Rek'Sai with the camera on the attachment. I thought I was attached. I must have, like, misclicked or something. Trying to reattach. Nobody saw that. Alright, we'll go ahead and get him at Kale's anyways. If we lose this game, I'm gonna be real sad. I mean, we're losing right now. I guess we have dragons for once. That's good. This vein seems better than the last one, so that's a plus. Oh god, Varus is going claw. Seems kind of bad. If you hop off and you hop back on, if you have Airy, then it continually gives that movement speed buff every 4 seconds. So it helps you rotate pretty fast. With Shirelia's. We're gonna lose bottom. What the fuck?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Really? Oh my god. Nice.
Now I can bat around the body.
Okay, well. Oh, we kecking.
The expert huntress stalks the battlefield. I'm an independent cat. Where to, book?
We need Nasus, dude. Please, man. What? Like, he's not even threatening a tower. It's just straight up, like, just farming.
Don't go somewhere bad.
Don't split like that. If you don't have teleport, and there's an objective up. Yeah, they're gonna be there. I mean, they're on it, guys. Get the fuck over there. They're obviously on it. Nasus is just like hard trying to throw this. It's like you can't do that if you don't have teleport. If he has teleport, you can be in a side lane like that, but you can't be opposite side of the map from the objective. Who's gonna stop us? I guess Darius, maybe?
Straight roads.
I guess we're going this way.
Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Fat cat, that's right.
The way my yordle scratched between my ears.
Why is that not a thing? That needs to be a skin, fat cat. I need a Wall Street fat cat. She's just like this obese Katarina in like a suit. It just like showers people in money when she kills them. Just like, I don't know. It's making it rain on people. We need body type diversity. We need some thick girls on here. Some big girls. We need a Gragas equivalent. Yeah, but her name is Cat. That's why I think Fat Cat would work. I mean, Kinch, like... flying dollar bills when she ults, yeah. The Fat Cat. They still don't have Gnosis. I'm just gonna report this Gnosis. Hopefully we win anyways, but that's not a viable strategy if you don't have teleport. It's just trolling. Again, we don't have a thick tank. Their team does. They have two. You guys noticing a theme here? They have a 2-tank front line. We have one sort of tank that's never there. I'm noticing 2 themes in these games tonight. One, the team that groups up more wins, weirdly enough. And 2, the team that has a better front line wins, weirdly enough. It's like these fundamental things that are super easy to understand why they're effective. Even though we're like winning in kills, this is the exact same thing that happened in 1 or 2 of the other games. Like we were winning in kills and in pressure, but we just got outscaled. No, she's getting Hourglass. I don't think she needs GA. I don't know. It's terrible ward. You should have just put it there. We just can't fucking get anything because Gnosis is never here. Like, dude's been splitting literally the entire game and he's still behind in CS. Like, if you're gonna do that, like, if he had 250 CS instead of 150 CS at 25 minutes, I could definitely see the merit in it. But if you're gonna, like, how do you even miss CS when you're alone in a lane? Like, basically playing versus bots. And you're still getting out CS by a Darius who's at every single fight. I don't think there's been a single fight that's been a team fight where Darius has not been there. I guess there was that one where he came over after everyone else was dead. He has like 400 something stacks, which is okay, but does not justify him not being there. Rek'Sai is not tanky at all either. I guess she's got Cleaver. Yeah, and he gets caught. So not only is he splitting and like never with the team, he's like no vision, gets caught, and basically gives Baron because he gets caught next to Baron's side of the map. It's just like iron fucking gameplay. Oh I did not mean to get... I forgot I already had him at Kale's. I should have been getting redemption here. No, I haven't seen the full Corn roster. I'll have to check that out later. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought the Kiana was on our team again. Well, we had 2 dragons. I guess they've only got 2 now.
I guess we're going this way.
Is Yumi bad with split pushers? Not necessarily if the split pusher has teleport. Like, that's the main issue here. Is that he's trying to split push without teleport. So in other words, he's just turning it into a 4v5 game. Like, you have to have teleport. Or you have to be able to hard 1v1 the enemy team. And, like, really put a lot of pressure on towers. Like Tryndamere, basically. You can't... And you have to not get caught. Like, split pushing is just a bad idea, I think, most of the time in solo queue. Unless you're, like, smurfing doing it. And you're playing the right kind of champion for it. Like, a challenger, you know, playing Tryndamere and Silver, sure, split pushing is a good idea, but most people just don't understand, like, pretty simple macro. Wait, why were we all fighting at Dragon when there was no Dragon? Or am I just, like, spacing out? All these fucking bugs now. They've discovered. They discovered my room. I probably need to stay on Vayne at this point. I don't know. Like, Cat is important, but Vayne, like, the attack speed and the movement speed. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's similar to, like, every support, right? But you have so many different options of people you can attach to. She amplifies stuff. Wait, how is nobody fucking dead in all of that? Lord. We actually didn't kill anybody? How did Cat die? We're up, what, like 15 kills or something? It's literally just a 4v5 the whole game. Like, even if he just, like, joined and didn't even do that much, just having another body would be nice, but... Well, she can't shield everyone. It's a 12-second cooldown. She can ult. That I feel like that's just a rage split because someone said something to him earlier and he just refused to group up with us. I mean, I don't know. It's totally possible that he's just actually that bad, but I don't know. It seemed to me like he was deliberately trying to make sure that yeah, it'd be cool to see, you know, obviously the rest of the roster would be cool. Warhammer 3. But, anyways. Yeah, I mean, Yumi's not great as far as, like, split pushing in general. Because usually, like, the most successful split pushing comps Well, I mean, I guess she's not that bad at it. It just depends on, like, your team. We were, like, winning really well with this Katarina for a while, but, you know, just both of their tanks got some tank items, and all of a sudden we can't kill them anymore. Because we have, you know, too many burst champs. The Rek'Sai, these sort of squishy melee champs, fighters in the jungle, are just bad right now, I feel like. It needs to be big tanks, or, like, hard assassins. I still think it's big tanks, but Ambulant skin for Sona and Soraka, that would be pretty nice. I agree. I mean, they're buffing Moonstone next patch, so that would be very strong for those champs. But anyways, okay, I think that's probably going to be it for me tonight. I gotta get up and take care of my daughter in the morning. Build HP and attack anyways. I mean, Nasus in theory should be kind of tanky. That guy was just bad, like, on it. He should not be building Sterix. 100%. Should not be Sterix. It should be, like, Frozen Heart or something. Frozen Heart into, like, Spirit Visage. Against their team, they're all AD. Probably Frozen Heart, Thornmail. But, I don't know. It just didn't work out. But I feel like I was pretty impactful in the game. It just... we just hard through. But... anyways, we'll be back tomorrow, so there's no Warcraft raid tomorrow. Sunday we'll have another one, but tomorrow we should be back on around like 11:30 or 12 League, and I'll try to do some more videos about like upcoming Tahm Kench and preview of what's coming out next patch and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, thank y'all very much. As always, I appreciate it, and we'll see you